Beep borp. Why is that a little bit too low? Let's see. No, it seems pretty good measurement-wise. Interesting. Okay. Vertigo, huh? Here. Is that a doorbell? What was that? I don't know what that was for. It's interesting is what it was. There we are, closing that. What's this? Nothing, probably. Okay, that's good. There's this. This is all good. It's fine. Got this going on. Yep. There's people. My nameplates are off for some reason. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rosewood. Would you rose if you could in the wood? Hit the stairs, dude. What are you doing? I should do my left hand more. Bardothi. It's so dark in here. It always is. Generally. Borp.
Because I'm pretty sure I know what that is just based on the sound. Like,
oh my god. Are you our new professor?
No. This is just a personal avatar that
it's good.
was optimized. So.
It's good. It's good, Abby.
I'm a new
Looks
support guest.
very fitting for Rosewood.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I typically go for those characters anyway.
Yeah. Guys, I found an A60 and you're what?
I'm gonna wiggle you.
Please don't.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That was awful.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, Kaz.
Location.
Good to meet you.
Glad to meet you too. So this is your first time
How's
here, right?
today? Half and half.
Indeed it is.
All right. So let me quickly go over some of our systems with you, so you know what's going
Yeah,
on.
What?
First,
I'm waiting for you to address me properly.
Properly?
Hi guys.
Rift Elf.
Close enough. Okay.
Alright, cool.
I was looking for basically
I did
anything
it.
but that.
I did
So,
it.
Yeah,
What's
it was
that
basically
dance?
anything but that. Oh yeah, the like,
Ah.
white boys swag dance.
Hi, Ava.
That was me with Rosewood when I was like waiting for like the stuff to be looked at and everything.
Filtration.
I get the feeling.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
Hi.
It's Wayne, dude. It's Wayne.
Hello.
Yo,
It's
Yeah, I'm
Farron.
gonna
It's Michael,
kill you
actually.
now.
What?
how's it going?
What? What?
It go.
That's my brain.
I scoop your eye like a marshmallow.
Ah!
I scoop your eye like
Can
a
I have that
pizza
back?
pie. That's amore.
Yeah, no, yeah, here you go. Bum, 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 bum,
Ah! Foreign elements.
When you see a long noodle in the sea, that's amore.
It's amore. It is.
Sorry, what?
Amore.
I never actually heard the whole full song.
Yeah, that's the full
It's
song.
not. It's not.
No, that's
not
in the song.
Oh.
Surely that's in the song.
I just made. You are whispering.
I know.
You are whispering.
Okay.
Okay.
He's being quiet. He's
Stop
being
yelling.
sneaky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at him.
I'm sneaking my plans past the DM team right now.
Don't do that. I'm gonna get a noise complaint through your microphone. Where's my blaster? I'm kidding.
I wish I could yell.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I could as well.
I believe
I
in you,
also wish I
Garen.
could yell.
I
So
think
many
you can
times
yell
I
if you
wanted to
want
scream, but I'm on 2 out of 3 noise complaints of getting kicked out. So
You
I
can
can't.
scream if you
I
want
can't.
to. You can leave your friend
I'm
behind.
just,
Friends
I'm
behind.
too self-conscious about it.
Yeah.
Honest.
That's fair.
Rosewood went too hard in season 3, and then my neighbor said I don't like that.
I understand. It's
did.
true. It always
Yeah, I
does.
think one of my noise complaints is from Rosewood, another one just me fucking around.
Rosewood gets too
There's been a
hard,
few
dude.
times where like my mom's woken up or something, and then like I think 2 of them was like during lobby where I was like, oh, I'm being so quiet, so quiet. Hey, guys. By accident.
My mom wakes up all the time just because I can't control my volume sometimes.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at another freaking Discord and I'm just seeing chat edits. Why?
Doesn't get it.
Why are there a bunch of chat edits going
Doesn't get the
on?
dagger.
What?
There's a what?
I'm looking at the
What?
Grimoire Discord at the moment. And
Oh.
there's a
I'm
bunch
not
of
in that
people
one.
posting pictures about the chat edits, basically, of
I
where they
stabbed
cut
him.
their model stuff. I'm not last from.
I feel like I'm early. I feel like I'm real early. Meow, meow, meow. Here you go.
I'm enjoying that quite a lot too. So.
It's a diamond. Or whatever. What is this
Why,
thing?
thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
These are the Chaos Emeralds, I think.
Oh. It's an emerald.
Mean bees.
It's not even a diamond.
No.
He's holding that for me.
Dude, I got one of those too.
Yeah, I got it here.
I
There
can
it
also
is.
imagine why
Oh,
people
cool.
might not want to join that
That's an
idea.
ice pick.
It could be very stressful.
No, it's a
If you-
chisel.
No,
Can you do this?
There is so much fucking shit happening.
Can yours do this?
So
What?
my
Why
character
did you
might
do
have
that?
a time travel plot.
No, it can't.
Something can happen in the
They
future.
cannot do that.
Exactly.
That's what I thought.
How the fuck?
Also, he survived Armageddon.
It's
Literal
awesome.
Armageddon.
It's cacti.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was very surprised I actually did.
I know her.
Nah, they're doing.
Whoa.
Tail.
What's the best rift color? Hi, Nikki.
Tail jump scare.
It's a pretty tail.
What's your favorite color?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I hate this color.
Do you? You're covered in it, so.
No. I know. Hi. I see you found my edition.
You look so angry. Hello.
I love them so much.
When this face shows up when you pee,
What's this?
turn around.
What is
this?
this?
Is what you see.
Is this new?
Stopwatch.
New Fizzbone stopwatch? Is this the time god on your belt? Oh my god. Hi, Cactus. I missed you.
Hi. I missed you.
Is this a new outfit for Quinn?
Yes.
Okay. She looks rather dapper, so I wasn't sure.
Thanks.
She's a dapper. She's a duck.
Adorable bean.
A dapper duck. Why did I back up? Sorry. I was just trying to turn. Jesus Christ. Get it together. You're making us look bad. Stuck in my hand.
Who's making us look bad?
My hand.
Because, I mean, they're.
Look out! I don't want to shoot a cat today. Let's shoot the moon.
Today.
There's no moon to shoot. You guys are taking everything I shoot. I can only shoot the trees.
And you shoot the moon. And you shoot the moon.
I was really close.
He just said he doesn't want to shoot a cat.
I did just say that. It's okay, Cat Guy doesn't pay attention to me. She doesn't care.
Clearly.
She pays attention to me. She responds to DMs like most of the time.
She does respond to DMs. I've noticed that. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
I should stop doing that.
It's a bad habit.
Damn.
It's really.
But we're good friends. Why would you do that? Most of the time, it's good. It's good times. Most of the time, it's either me being like, "Hey, this is a stupid idea," or "Hey, I have a really good idea for you."
I miss
I start
Hydra.
and then I start rambling, and then I give you like a new plot arc.
It's true. It just kind of happened.
I'm gonna kill my
I should do
teammates
that
today.
again. That would be really funny. Except I don't know anything about the next arc, so I can't really ramble about it.
Wait.
As soon as I find out, though, I'll like think of something.
This thing kind of just shrinks into the air. You see that?
What?
It's kind of cool.
Wait, do it again.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's just done now.
I mean, like a twinkle effect in the background. So it's like all the way out there.
Yeah, I hit the moon. I'm making a portal gun for next season. Yeah, it's my new Aether Tech project. What do you guys think? I walk through. I can't walk in one menu, one-handed menu. There's a robot. It's an Aether Tech golem here.
You are likely to kill yourself trying.
Okay.
I'm so glad you like this.
It's really good.
It's the best.
Yeah. I ended up word vomiting at ACT yesterday about what I was ranting to you about annoyingly for the last couple of months. Do you remember my psychobabble that I send you?
Yeah, the 20-minute voice recording you
Yeah.
sent.
Yeah, I was just trying to
That
tell.
I had her like transcript so that I didn't have to listen to.
I don't know, man. I was really losing it that day. It's like,
Forgot to take his psychosis meds.
oh man. But
What is
I was just asking ACT. I was like, hey, like, do you know what the books are? Because you're on story team now. And she told me, like, why do you want this? And so I ended up telling her all of that, as summarized as best I could. I don't know if she, I don't know how many people need to know this. You know what I mean? I just like to be helpful and try to be informative as a player.
We kind of know what you're doing, but
Yeah.
we don't know what you're doing with it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the goal, really, is just make a snowball. And I think that's the hard part for me, because I'm not like... I think it's based on the relationship between, like, a demon and player, too. Where it's like, you know, the mods are building the story. So I'm not going to be the guy necessarily... But there's a chance of it. I just don't... It's weird because I'm doing it, and then I'm also going up to you and I'm being like, I don't want to be the main guy pulling the thread. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you doing it then? But so I feel like it comes off that way, so it's probably weird. You know what I mean?
I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah, definitely. That's absolutely happening. That's the number one thing for sure. I have a gun and I'm overthinking.
My loose understanding so far is you're
Yeah.
working on this thing, you're pulling other people in to work on this
Trying
thing.
to.
I would like to know, like,
Yeah.
what are you, what is
Yeah.
the intended,
Yeah.
what does it do?
Yeah.
What do you want it to do?
Yeah.
How does it function? Do you need more than one?
Yeah.
And then we can set something up. I have kind of something on the docket, but it's reliant on what the hell this thing is before we can...
I built a bomb.
What's wrong with you? Well, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. It's really, I didn't know that. That's great. Okay. It's fine. We don't gotta get into it like right before session. It's like I was just kind of bringing up that I did the same thing to ACT, sort of on accident.
She sent us screenshots.
Yeah,
Except you explained it differently to her, and so
I
was
did.
Like, ask him what he wants.
To be
And that's
fair,
why she asked.
yeah. To be fair, I was post all that time of talking with you about it. So yeah, exactly. I think the psychosis is still pretty fresh, to be honest. It's just more like organized now.
I think
You know.
it's just part of your personality, part of your charm.
By the way, Jack.
Yeah.
I am considering your 6 consecutive backflips to be canon, and I will.
Oh,
be
yeah,
asking you to
for
perform
sure.
this feat during session.
Oh, is it? Are we doing it in character? Shit. I gotta get Go-Go Loco on this model.
Asked me about something, and I'm like, here's what Talio's response would be.
Yeah.
I think you said like, Jackson would thumbs up and back.
I said after thanking her, he backflipped 6 times out of the room. And I don't know. I just didn't want to give like a detailed response. I just shitpost at her.
That's canon now. Jackson would do 6 consecutive
So
backflips.
cool. I was exercising. It's It's my mid-morning backflipping routine I do throughout the ship. You look so silly right now.
I'm not taking this off.
Oh shit. I hurt. Yellow and red.
Couldn't see it at
Ketchup.
because you were looking at Jack the whole time.
Mustard.
So didn't see that.
you mean Rod just run away? Oh, it's pandas.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's been fun for me. It's not been that.
How's the horn growing out of your eyeball?
Probably helps I'm able to kind of like take myself.
Itches.
Okay, that's good to know.
I can sip on it.
Well,
it's
I'll tell medical.
At least it's not too hard.
Somebody say I'm pretty horny, but I don't get it. I don't understand.
Ooh. I do. Unfortunately.
You get a horn coming out of you? I'm not going to go there. Never mind. I take that back. That could go.
I'm gonna drop this topic.
Right, we're going somewhere else. We're
Chat,
going somewhere else.
don't ask. Me and the drow lady had a lovely time, and I asked her a question. I left. Actually, I got fucking.
When you first asked me the question in the library,
yeah.
I could not hear a thing you said because all of the others,
Oh, yeah.
scandalous, obnoxious support cast was screaming in my ear. I'm like, I gotta mute you guys.
That makes
People are asking me
that makes a
questions
lot
and
of
I can't
sense.
hear them.
Makes a lot of
I
sense,
just kept
actually.
looking at you and you're like, hello?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry. There's so many voices in my head.
It's
I
true.
cannot hear you.
I've been there, sister.
You know, as a Rift Touch, she probably had some voices in her head. Let's be real.
Yeah, probably. That was Shoth hanging out. Where'd Trin just go? She was there for like 5 seconds.
I was so close to actually being pushed into the rift. I was like getting ready to toggle what they wanted me to turn into, and then I heard, "I
That's
got
so
you."
cool.
I go, "Oh, never mind."
I did it. Yeah, you're really. I was really glad we saved you because I didn't know there was an option where we technically wouldn't. Though it makes sense. I
didn't either.
I thought you were just gonna disappear in there, and then we were gonna get some horrible. Yeah, Pandas was
I was
Riftborn.
gonna turn into this if
I'm not
if
gonna
I was
lie.
just an inch later. Let me
I don't know what would happen, but the whole time that started, I had
Fallout
my gun
4.
trained on you. I was going to execute you
Holy
before
shit,
they.
dude. Yeah, she was talking about that.
we're making
Which I think would have been the great
I
plan.
think it should be the common practice. That should be
Jackson
established
was
before.
thinking the same around the library stairs, but he was much later than RLA came up with that plan.
Adversary at every opportunity.
Yeah.
regardless of
Exactly.
cost.
Hey, FaZe. RP's having a death streak. Yeah, for real, dude. What's up with that?
I'm not sure, but
I'm sure at some point you could, if you want to.
because I know there was someone else before me, and I didn't know if they were there. If they're here, I mean, plug and play. Put me where you want me.
I know you have a dead brother, so we gotta address that.
Yeah, I found that out too. I'm like, wait, I have a brother. They're like,
I have a
I
brother?
had so many DMs in my ear. I'm like, wait, I have a brother. Like, yeah, you have a brother. I'm like, okay, I have a brother.
You've always had a brother.
Yeah. And they're like, well, what kind of burial rituals would you have? And I'm waiting for DMs to get back to me. I'm like, you know,
Holy
it's
shit.
different per family. And they're like, oh yeah, you could eat him or turn him into a sword. I'm like, well, I wasn't prepared for that answer.
You could eat him.
I do like the
Yeah.
I do like the cannibalism option.
Yeah, it's pretty
Well,
good.
apparently, it's like, yeah, like the DM were like,
It's called
yeah, in the
usefulness.
drows, like they don't want to be wasteful at all. Like it's dishonorable to
Oh, yeah,
just
I need
waste the
this.
body. I'm like, cool. I kind of want to go with that for the teehees. Like go up to Luca and be like, if you guys haven't had supper, I'd love to serve my brother.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Can
Is
you
this
eat
how
my
many
brother
times
with
is it now that
honors?
Umber that Umber has eaten people? Were they part of the first one? Or where because there was a tribe we met and they were like, this was a friend of ours or a slave or something and they No, was it Lumen, I think? Yeah.
This was my best friend. Oh.
Just some light cannibalism. Yeah, it was Ignis, that's right. That makes sense.
Terra,
I mean,
Umbra,
I'm not
and
gonna
Ventus
lie,
were
in the
all
most
on, like,
respectful way
scouting
possible. I
That's
do
right.
want to know what a human thigh would taste like if you grilled it.
Oh.
If I would ever grill a human thigh.
Ham.
I have thought
I've
about
been
it.
told it's ham many times. Like bacon. Yeah.
Didn't the one guy that ate people was like, yeah, it's like pork.
A lot of people say pork. A lot of cannibals cross-reference the term pork to each other. So that we know enough. I also think too, it's like, you know, these people are really obsessed with eating people to begin with if they're already gonna do it. So, like, it's not like you just get addicted. It's like, no, you're kind of a freak. that's what my guess is. I don't know if you like have to do it. I'm just saying people who do it like as sort of a obsession are obsessed, and I don't know if you can trust their word about being addicted to human. You know what I mean? It's like
sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you're hungry when you're hungry.
a lot of the time, that's true. You're not you when you're hungry. Holy shit! That was effed up. Oh, we got a cool lance thing.
Okay, that was me. You just shaved like 3 years off my life.
You killed him.
Oh.
Sorry, HB.
Oh. Dios mío.
You upset
Hop on me,
HP.
Jack.
Okay.
Come on.
Wait.
All right, let's go.
Got this. I'll get my spear out and my gun.
Where we go? Where we go? Where we going?
Are we jousting?
Get out of the way!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Small people revenge.
Get that Oreo pony.
Get that bitch. I'm gonna beat this horse dead. Ow!
Ghost Rider.
Fight me correctly. Let's try this correctly.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. Okay.
I have artillery.
You got your gun.
Yeah.
All right.
I have one. Let's go. Oh. Oh shit, dude. This is tough. Oh.
I don't have a gun.
It's called cheating.
No, it's
damn,
called strategy.
damn right it's unfair. I'm like 3 feet tall.
Wait, I have to fix it. Hang on. Let me, I got you.
Okay, I have a question, Jack. Are you okay with screen shaking movement?
And now it's even.
Oh, I was just shooting. Holy shit.
Hey, Jack, are you okay with screen shaking movement?
I'm okay with it. Why?
Fuck you then.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we literally the exact same horse?
She's kicking me. Are you?
Yeah. It is the same
You
horse,
are.
It just has different skins, yeah.
You don't have to be taller.
It's actually a character in a roleplay fun, you know?
It's fine.
You have many different skins. There's even like the...
Emma! That's Peach, dude. Hi, Peach.
Hi.
How you doing, man?
Those horses.
Why are you so tall? Yeah. I know.
What do you mean? Just floating.
Yeah. Today's the day. Sure. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to leave this on. I should have got rid of the noise for now. It's too late. It's too late. We're just gonna have to have it. What did you say? Death
What that
Streak.
strange noise is? Oh, it's just Jackson.
Ended by Rosewood. As in Lucia died? Because that did happen. Phases tired. Fucking something. Yeah, no, the main reason to get rid of it would just be for stealth things. I don't know if I can, like, have it fade out. That's what I was thinking of doing. I talked to Cacti about it. I forget what her answer was. I think it was...
The voices.
Sure? Or something like that.
They're calling you.
Oh, yeah. There goes my
meeting. I go.
there goes my favorite rabbit. Boy, I'll miss her.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
I guess you're here.
It'll
so.
be sad. Oh.
It'll be
Fuck.
sad.
What the fuck?
Wow. I'm sad already
I've
now.
come to realize very quick that I have no favorite rabbit.
You have no favorite? What about Emma?
I know what I said.
Damn, dude.
Rabbit. They all look alike.
I did not say that.
I don't think it's.
I don't even have the
I
piece.
did not say that.
It's true.
I wish I did when I saw hers. I was like, man, I wish I saw your model beforehand because I would have given her the piece.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Emma.
You just do that to Emma? Wow, that's
Really funny. Sorry, I thought you were Arle. I am Orale. Oh, I thought you were Emma. Just like keep doing it.
Rubber room type bullshit.
For real. Dude, I'm the master of that. I remember when everybody was referencing me being the guy for it last season. And then I guess I got bored of that. I don't know really what's going on with me, man.
Are you ready for the session, HB? Are you ready?
I mean, if it's supposed to be a relaxing session, then yeah, I'm pretty ready, but I'm not sure about that.
Oh boy, I don't think it will.
It's like the magic school bus, you know?
I think if it is,
like this, no way.
I actually honestly think if we have a super relaxing session for everybody, then we'll have failed.
That's not gonna happen today.
Yeah.
That's not happening today.
I think we'll have failed.
I'm expecting the fucking oceans.
My relaxation
to
is based on not hurting my, not making my arms sore tomorrow. You know what I mean? By swinging. My weapon.
I'm expecting this entire RP by the end of it, or at least by the end of season 4, to be the ending of God of War 3, where just all the plagues are released on the Olympians.
You know, I was kind of expecting that too at some point.
Waters run red. We got bugs all over the place.
That seems like it's becoming the bad ending pretty rapidly.
Shit.
Dude.
Probably.
We all got told Valkyrie was next, and they're like, oh.
Apropos of nothing. How much mana does Orly have?
Apropos of nothing.
I don't like that when the GMS that.
I think it's silly. It's a silly little
wait. Do
GM
you mean my
question.
cap or where I'd be at right now?
Cap.
Cap is 45.
Circle. Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Oh,
That's
right.
50.
Okay. I have XP point.
Hi, Bringus. Welcome to Rosewood. Hi, Bringus stream, if you can hear us. You're all good, man.
I got 3 XP points.
Roaring comedic.
I never spent mine ever since that. I'm saving
No,
that
that's
shit
too
up for
comedic.
post.
I'm trying to pick something for my background noise. My father's home, I think. Oh shit!
I remain 2 apples tall, and I just.
Did you just now notice this?
I'm noticing it right. I noticed it, but now I'm like
I call her half and half.
vocally noticing it. I'm drawing attention.
Well,
Oreo.
I'm not gonna lie for a second. When I saw the barrel of your gun, I
Yeah.
was like, is that candy cane?
and they were just like,
It's because of the sparrow.
It's a treat.
Okay.
It's a Viking. It's a Viking candy.
Pulls open rift.
can you?
She said some weird stuff to us in the lab yesterday.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh,
He
no.
did. It was a little strange. Your thumb is so tiny.
Oh, that's where her weak spot is.
Her thumb?
Weak point for
Oh, her back.
Exactly.
Yeah, sweet. You just go for that.
It's the.
You have to dodge, roll around the back, and avoid getting hit by all the wing
Hey.
blades.
If you do enough damage,
Hey.
does it have a transitional phase?
You're setting it up to be a Dark Souls boss.
I wish I could turn faster.
Episode 22.
Oh my god, when you hear something really fucked up.
Yes.
I have a friend in real life who has a colostomy bag, and he's like, you can like Z-target this shit, it sucks.
Anyways, I told you it was a good thing.
Yeah, it's good. I gotta tell my friends about it for it to mean anything. I don't know if they're gonna.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Here's the thing.
You're welcome.
I'm not the guy. Everyone's going up to me like I'm the guy. I'm not the guy. I'm not him. Okay. I sit in the lab. I work on my gun. That's all I do.
I want to be the guy.
You can.
Don't say
I
that.
love
Don't
that.
say that.
You're so open
that
to
game.
be
Don't
the
do that. You
guy.
love the video game. Don't do that.
I love that game.
I got to the last fucking screen before I rage quit.
Check the inventory screen, kid. You know it to be true.
Oh no.
I actually don't know this reference.
What if, despite everything going on, I leave her happy tail toggle on the whole time?
Happy tail top?
Yeah.
No way. Ain't no
Does it,
fucking
like-
way.
That'll be the tip.
Does
that-
it like
Yo, Happy Tail. Wobble
It's very
combo.
subtle.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
What'd you say?
I'm genuinely amazed. It's just like, oh my god, it actually do wiggle. It's just, happy tails.
I can't believe that people invented the happy tail as an excuse to just get everyone to look at their avatar's butt. And this is like a thing
It doesn't have much
commonly
run, so that's
accepted.
like-
In case it wasn't clear, I
It's-
whipped the decision. that she heard.
No
She
comment.
has a butt.
Yeah, I saw that.
No comment on please, but I'm HR today. This become HR. I can't talk about this.
Listen. If there's anybody here who knows what everybody's butt looks like,
That's true.
it's the person.
It's like this. It's like the Solid Snake level. Of NG.
Your experience playing Ezra?
It's true.
Turning around and
It's
then
true.
Like, crotch in my face.
Yeah.
I get it. He was a loud cry.
You hit the wall. You hit the wall.
Like, no, stop. I mean, honestly, I wish that were more of a, like,
Yeah.
something that Talia wasn't just able to do.
We'll just get Viking height.
Everyone's so freaking tall.
And then I know.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
I would not be surprised. I autopilot hard in that
Well,
fucking
great
scene.
idea.
I just let the emotion go.
That's actually I keep joking about making a Rosewood manga. It's a joke. But I think it'd be great if you just had like a Jackson perspective. It's just everybody's ass. He's like pointing.
Oh no, inside SpongeBob himself from the top ropes.
You ever just like get
Emma, you go up the hill.
looking up and you just decide to just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
just straightforward talk the entire time. Just like, I don't care about that contract anymore. Fuck this shit.
I mean, honestly, you don't really notice it because it's like, if this is where you're at all the time, and then monsters are killing people, it's just like, we gotta do something, you know? You're not really thinking about it. but like, because I noticed this with the Titan riffies.
Up his leg.
Yeah. Harley, throw me. Just like, yeah. No, the Titan Rift Beast though, like I remember when they first showed up, I noticed it there. I was like, oh, they're actually they're about the average height of kind of what I expected. I remember the Leviathan caught my attention too, and I think it made sense as to why we did that. But it was also like I was expecting this fucking unfathomably huge Godzilla monster that we were gonna be unable to touch, and then we see him, and I was like, oh, I thought he'd be bigger, but there were two reasons for that, and one of them I think is also because I'm always at this height, so everybody thought it was really ironic when I said that. Yeah, like Jacqueline's like a pretty normal height in my perspective because this is all I know her as, but I think it's the same thing of like if you were the same height as somebody's character higher than him, you wouldn't really register their shortness unless it was like, what's up? How you doing? Hey guys! Ah! Jesus Christ! Hey Maggie. Oh my God.
I think you do the
I'm gonna die today. Oh, okay.
What?
I guess I was right. It just seems like a good idea. Lucia's gone. I feel like I should get the ball rolling. You know? I mean, she's went faster than I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's called achievement. It's Hase sneaking around like a viper.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God! I thought he just had a win.
I'm getting blasted.
I love the fact that we have this on the ship. It's
Chancellor, go blast me.
It's like, I may be out of range, but I'm not out of options.
Stop blasting.
You're blasting too much.
What if I sneezed?
What if I...
I didn't. What if I did though? I was gonna sneeze on you if I did. Because you're there.
I'm so glad we have this duck. I always forget if it's here or something.
Duck's pretty good.
My favorite thing though is being
Little guy.
Duck do good.
This will never happen in character.
Duck doing good.
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm walking.
I see. Very nice.
Gotta walk. That's important.
Headbutt.
Because I'm pretty.
So scary.
Ow.
Be not afraid.
I'm always afraid.
But don't. You can't be. You just literally said you couldn't.
That's the secret.
Where'd Splatoon go?
That's a secret, Captain. I'm always shitting my pants.
I'm always shitting myself.
Okay. All right then.
Anyway.
Hello.
Oh, you live.
Yeah, I spent the last 10 minutes fucking laughing at Taylor. So excuse me.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't laugh at that?
It's a pretty good model. She was looking at me in such like a, you know when she just sits and stares and you're like, oh, she's mad dogging me right now. That's the feeling I got with that face out. It was pretty good.
Next time she fucking stares at me, I'm just like,
I bet you she's gonna do that with announcements as well. I would be kind of surprised if she didn't actually. Oh, I should do more stretches.
Again.
Hi, Bryce.
Hi,
So I realized I forgot to switch.
It's Bryce! Got it! Yeah! Caleb!
It's me,
man was so depressed.
Why did he sound like a
so
shock
angry
jock?
that he compressed himself.
I don't know, man. Oh man, shit. I got so sad that I turned into a goblin.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, gamers?
Dude, if Gobby showed up, this built.
Toss in a cup and then it grows into like a full-grown dinosaur.
It's like a chia pet.
Chia.
Did you know?
You're so right.
Now that guy's birthday.
Oh wait. Happy birthday, HB! I didn't know that at all. Damn. That's rad.
I was like, oh, nobody mentioned it. I'm like, okay, stay quiet.
We should have planned Sonny and Celine to jump out of a cake for him today.
Oh, that'd be great.
It was so good.
Happy birthday when the time comes.
How do I say?
Oh fuck,
dude! Aurelia has to stop crying all over the workshop. She's crazy.
I know. She can't even.
Just don't set foot in there.
Revive.
I literally am living in there right now. You're crying, but my head works. And I'm just like, oh god.
She's started again. She started up again.
I put on my rock music.
Get over it.
Yeah.
I put my finger in your mouth.
We're having the wake today, aren't we? I assumed we were. Because I thought, I was hoping we'd have like an on-screen thing, not it'd be all reserved for downtime. Yeah.
However,
who knows? I mean,
Shiro didn't want to lay there on the.
That's fair.
Which
Yeah.
I think is very lame that she's not willing to commit to that.
Well, she has a. Don't we have like a wrapped up corpse?
It was not my finger.
Or something for the map?
Actually, I think yeah, we do.
Yeah, we can use that.
I mean, that's what it's like.
I missed what?
Yeah, I might try.
But I don't want to.
Fucking barrel exploded.
God. Rosewood!
Oh, that's not you guys. That's me and Rowan.
Oh my god.
Not yet. Anyway.
I'm so happy that I can still just.
Holy shit, Rosewood! I
Hand.
don't know why Ray Romano's in it.
Everyone's still following.
Just like, do you guys think we're big enough to get a Ray Romano cameo for our RP?
Don't worry.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Like plays the big bad.
Because I couldn't find your ass. I was looking for you most of the
Act.
session, and I realized, oh no, you're
Act.
already, like,
Hi, that's my name.
Hi.
Are the mods not working on the big cameo from Hollywood for Rosewood?
Are we getting a cameo from Hollywood?
I mean,
we don't have the kid from Walking Dead.
I can't say anything.
Oh, Carl?
I can't say anything, guys. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Mod
part of the.
secret, I get it. Yeah.
I just wanted to know if we could swing.
A Hollywood appearance. Oh, wink.
Okay, all right. I just want to know if we could swing for Ray Romano or if that was too vague.
Oh, we're finally doing the whole thing where we're replacing all the Rosewood cast with actual like A-listers.
That's a good idea. It's a great idea.
Is that Ryan Reynolds from Rosewood?
I want Bill Hader. Is that Ryan Reynolds?
Is that Nicolas Cage playing Malik? Holy fuck!
I can totally fucking see
Malik Nicolas Cage is wild.
We're trying to tell people like, yeah, like this was inspired by like a roleplay we were in. That was my character. They're like, yeah, bullshit, whatever.
Whatever, idiot. Think you're gonna pull me?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You psychopath.
Scarlett Johansson. Chris Pratt. What else we got?
No, ain't no fucking way Chris Pratt's playing Barrett.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of psychopath.
I forgot.
It's okay. I'll do a little.
I was like looking at that guy. I was like, yeah,
I'll be Tom Hanks.
Casting like Jack Black as Malik or something. He was supposed to just be a talking speed.
Jack
He was
Black.
supposed to be a Ferrari. He was cast as a Ferrari.
Jack Black as Caleb, dude.
Jack Black is a Ferrari. I hate that.
Oh,
Please make that happen.
he could play the tubby one. He could play the really fat one.
Hijacks the entire project.
God.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Just ruin the whole thing.
Every day.
Yeah. I can't wait for Jack to be represented as Danny DeVito.
Oh my god.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Who's Gilbert Godfrey? Oh wait, he's dead. Well, who would he be?
Do you remember the fucking...
R.E.P.
My name is Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah, who
Remember the whole thing where he's like
Lucia.
reading fucking 50 Shades
You're
of Grey?
so
that
right.
whole thing?
I remember when he's talking about the burger. Your burger. Hey, man. There he goes.
He's damn dirty to Virka. Always muffing up the place.
I can see it now. I hate it.
Oh, that's good. I gotta
What are you
climb.
wagging your tail about, Fluffy? Man, where is my captain? Luca, I really want to smooch him on the cheek. I can kiss that stupid cat. I have no problem with him because he's one of the good ones.
Oh, I see. Holy shit. That's awesome.
I should put that.
Oh, is it time?
Penis suffering time.
Oh, it's time. Okay.
What suffering time? Oh, pain and suffering. Okay.
I'm ready.
I didn't know what she said. Am I only? No, okay, there are more Terra. Hey, Terra, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man.
It's me, the most reliable and non-violent Terra member.
Don't look at me like that.
Am I in charge? Cool. No.
No?
There he is! It's Fishy!
Motherfucker. You thought you could deal
Almost got overthrown live.
Damn. The mutiny began. It's begun. I need to change my freaking song. It's too chill right now.
What?
What?
There's indeed a chicken.
Why is there a chicken here?
Oh my gosh, chicken.
Chicken jockey. I'm gonna shoot myself in the beginning session. Don't
Hello,
worry.
everyone. I have just one thing today. If you're Umbra and you didn't check your channel and you intend to press buttons, check your channel. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. That's not foreboding
It's
at
a
all.
little weird.
Orky.
No, silly little
It's way less ominous than it sounds, I promise.
I know. I'm sure it is.
No.
Yeah.
What are you talking
They're
about?
whispering.
You need to not look at
They're planning things. They're scheming up there.
Sorry. For no reason. The giggles. For no reason in particular, if you have 50 mana, can you raise your hand?
But what about above
I'm
50?
away.
Oh yeah, I definitely have 50 mana.
50 or more? Away from 50
Cool, is that good?
Chicken has 50 mana.
Is it 50 or more?
I have 40 mana.
So I guess I can lower my hand.
Is it 50 or more, or is it anything like 50 and above?
50 or more. Doesn't
Okay. 50 and above 50. 50 and above 50. You have above 50 mana? You have 50?
I got 35.
Okay. You have 35? Holy shit.
Where's
Where's all your mana?
Do you have 50 mana or more?
I used it on my backpack.
Today is the downtime day.
Not important.
Obviously, there are probably going to be some things moving in the back. I mean, there's definitely going to be some things moving around today. But one of those things is Black Iron. I know that there's probably going to be a lot of conversations cast-wise amongst each other. So if we don't get to it today, that's okay. However, but just be aware, we are prepared to do that. If anyone is seeking out blacksmiths and stuff, we'll put a DM card on there and you can just ping us when you're ready. But no pressure. We can do it next week. Don't worry about it. I think the only other thing I have is just to ask the Rift Touched to stay. Otherwise,
Excuse me, I burped.
we can go in.
Defend yourself.
Alright.
Defend yourself. You're not very good at this, Dad. Eat chicken! Eat chicken! Holy shit.
The reaction of people like, is that chicken? Yeah.
Happy birthday, HP! Where is he? Seek him out! Get him! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, HP. Do we get a cake?
Mortality.
Did you bring a cake today?
I love you.
Did you bring us a
Love
cake?
you too, buddy. Yeah, of course you are.
What?
Are you okay?
Not again. You're like a dog. That's so scary. That's fucked up. Wow. Okay. Oh, is the announcement's done? Okay. Did you guys need the 50 mana people to stay? Or are you just doing a head count? Okay, okay. Your face is really tiny. Holy shit, it's even smaller than before.
It's the same size. Oh, wait, hello?
Bye, Taylor. Alright. So stagnant. No. We're gonna go here.
See her enough somewhere. Did you see her?
This works.
Did you see Raven?
She was downstairs, I saw.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep on the stairs like a homeless man. Oh god, I'm so fucking eepy. We are. Oh, if only there was like actual kind of thing to lean on, but I don't even have that. I'm just like here. I'm just like right here. It's the best we got. It's like right here. That'll work fine. Yeah. But like this. Oh. That feels really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just knocked out one of the dongles. Shit. We're in emergency mode. Is it this side? I think so. Yes, it was. Okay. We're on. That's kind of day we're having today, chat. Kind of day we're in. I wish I had some kind of like trailer like I used to have for season 2. That was really cool. You guys remember that? I don't know if you guys remember that shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Very sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. A heart of sorrow. I'm on the yellow tea. Don't call it that. But I am on the yellow tea, though. But I am. See this? Oh, we need to get rid of that. Yeah. It'll be that way for a while. Ah.
Wish it was under better circumstances.
Jack?
Mm.
You alright?
Shit. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me help you up.
I got it. Oh! I fell off that ledge.
Are you alright? Do you need healing?
No, I was reading the. Ow, my eye. I was reading the ritual book you all got from the library.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me help you up.
I got it. Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's fine. I just didn't think I'd be that tired.
Happens to the best of us, I suppose.
Oh. Was the yeah, you I don't know. I'm probably gonna organize a sack of books today before
Probably
anything
be
else.
the best idea.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw them all in the library. You can let people know. I'll start with this one.
I'll do my best.
Oh god.
Spread the word.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, good, yeah. Good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What are you out today, fool? Should do fine. We should clean this. Okay, let's get a sack. For the sake of it. Oh. Ooh, why?
Jackson.
Hey. What are you looking at? Anything
Him or
happened last night or?
no?
I assume not.
Going over that thing that Lori, I guess, snuck to me.
What do you think to you?
You should know. Just. Sorry, I'll get my mouth full. He's in the Oasis. He's gonna be in there for.
Oh, there's a wake for Lucia, I think, happening in the over there tonight. So.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if he knows. I need a potato sack.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah. A blast. Okay, so book-wise, I'm gonna get a bag, but we have those two, and there's 4 on the top deck. Do you know if they put it anywhere else?
I know somewhere in medical. If you're looking for the books that we
Yeah, the library. I was gonna put them all in the library. Our library.
I think Elenia has one right now.
Okay.
Elenia and Talia would be the ones to talk to about it.
I'll let them know.
I haven't read any of them yet.
I'll let them know I'm putting them all in a bag. So let's see. Where are our bags? That'll do. So, how has this been all night?
Nothing's been happening. The last 2 nights have been just completely silent.
Okay, good.
One started staring at a wall yesterday and just hasn't stopped.
Right.
Yeah, they're fine.
They had any conversations with each other you've overheard?
Nothing.
Okay.
Completely silent.
Yeah.
You'd expect as much of torture. That's
I'm sure.
what tends to happen.
Well,
It can happen.
certainly there is a case where, you know, this could be a shorter day with them than we planned originally. I'll see what the waters look like with Malik. When I get a chance, I'm going to get all these books together. Captain, if you guys have books, I just wanted to run by you. I'm putting the rest of them up in the library in this bag. So, everything that's scattered about from the library down below.
I think most people have most of the books from down here, except for...
Okay. Okay. Well, here's a bag of them. I'm gonna, they can put them in the library. I'll just put this in the corner by the stairs. What's up?
A bag of what from you?
The books from the library. Yeah, that we obtained.
I was wondering where they got scattered to.
Well, I'm trying to get them all collected, so...
left in a couple of places and
Yeah.
people went and look at them.
My goal, personally, is keep them in the one spot, so that's what I'm going for now. Oh, I just see if they're around you. Probably... I won't touch those, actually. Okay. And then got the ones. Probably none here. Don't like asking, so we're gonna wrap this up now. Why are you so creaky? Okay. Mm-hmm.
I have the wildly insensitive impulse to call you Humpty Dumpty right now for some reason.
Okay.
Actually, I got a question for you, besides just bullying you.
No question.
What's that?
Are there any plans regarding having a meeting anytime in the next few days? Like a captain's meeting?
I might hold one this afternoon, or just wait off until tomorrow.
Alright, just curious.
We have a vital subject that needs discussed?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go leave some food out for the Golly Green Giant.
None of you have seen Lothario around, have you?
No, sir. Not so far. I just got up, to be fair. But he hasn't been in the medical or the mid-deck, from what I've seen.
Alright.
I know that, well, actually, I'll have to check with Terra. We have to go see what's going on with Graham. The other day... I don't know, I suppose I'm just checking with you to see how you feel regarding the prisoner situation.
prisoner situation. I think today's torture is tomorrow's revenge.
Okay. Too right.
I don't think we should beg for mercy when we've refused to give any. I think it's horrible. All I hear about is sadism, and I need fighters, not torturers.
Okay. Well, I'm interested in correcting that behavior as well. So, I'll see what I can do along with Jacqueline. I think we're the main ones on duty right now for it. I have to check with Terra, see how Graham's holding up. We were going to hold him for questioning, me and Captain Tolia today, but I'll see if hopefully he's awake.
I was just going to go and just eat outside for a bit.
Okay. Gonna go explore, see if I saw anything in there.
Were you gonna talk to Malik today?
Heard you at some point.
Just checking.
I also need to speak to him, if able.
I gotta go feed the Jolly Green Giant.
Chance, from what I heard, you said you found some things in the library, sorts of things.
The right. It's if we can get it to work.
I actually have to check with Terra first. I was going to
Aaron, the Rift touched. So much.
remind you about the
It's incomplete.
possible question today.
Some parts
But I'll see if he's even awake, because I don't know if he'll be lucid enough to do so. Sherry,
Morning.
Terra and the situation with Graham.
Yeah.
Is he out today?
I don't think so.
Well, if we see him,
I won't stress that you eat something now, but
Yeah.
we need to fetch him. Otherwise, I assume Penny's watching him. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah.
I need.
I don't think he's.
I meant to tell the rest of you and the captain yesterday, but me and Captain Tolia will be able to double check questions I've already asked him. So when we find Graham, it'd be good to know where.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose we should tell Lorian when he gets back too. I don't know where the captain is.
He's getting air. I don't know. Actually, yeah, he went top deck.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Captain?
Jackson.
I wanted to double check to see if the wake was happening tonight or at what time.
We decided sundown.
It's a good time. Okay. Well, I mean, you probably already got the message before. I'd like to join you all, if that be okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Feel free to spread the word.
Okay. Will do. So where is Terra? Oh.
I just saw your cat. Oh.
Sure, man. That's too much work.
To clarify, we're doing it when the sun is completely set, right?
We got people? No. Alright. Downstairs.
Silence between us.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Captain
like
Solus?
the breath between words. If you don't have that, the words don't continue.
I wanted to double check on Graham's situation today. Do you know
Think of it
if he's out or?
like a curse, or
I believe he's probably just staying in for the day. As far as I could see, I didn't see him around at all, so
Yeah,
should
I
be okay.
assumed Penny was watching him as well.
Yeah, I think that.
I meant to inform you. Me and Talia had planned to double check any questions I'd asked him before. So, when he is awake, if he is, I think it'd be good to bring him to her, and ideally let me know so that I can,
Yeah.
make sure everything is right, in shape.
Talking about some serious stuff. Think about stasis magic. I don't.
Yeah, I saw there was a weird book regarding that.
Oh really?
Brought it up top. It was mostly in Elvish though. I couldn't read part of it. I think I recognized
If that has any effect,
what was it?
Mitigates it some.
Ritual. That's about it. Before I stopped reading.
Okay.
Yeah. Laurium's out at the Oasis. He might need to know about the Graham situation as well, if you see him. But if we see Graham at all, it's just let me know, if you can.
Will do.
I'm gonna go get my Gambus in.
Hey Jackson.
Michael, hello.
How are you doing?
Terribly. I don't know. I might be being a bit dramatic, honestly.
Dramatic?
Mm-hmm. It's just not really necessary to worry about some things, you know?
I guess so, yeah. Over worrying leads to just making stress for yourself.
Sometimes I can't tell if we're not taking things seriously enough.
Yeah, I think I get you there. That's really what I felt like when I first ended up with you guys. Are you gonna be busy here, or?
I will be working on things today. I imagine the prisoners will take some priority, as well as Lucia's funeral is in the Oasis. You don't have to say anything, but people are welcome to go to the wake.
Okay, that's good to know. Actually,
It's at
because we were planning
sundown today, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were planning to head over to the Oasis actually to collect some water.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
Good
idea.
We're probably gonna need it.
We should check our food supplies as well. I believe we're doing okay
We're
on
also
Aetherite,
thinking of
but-
heading down to the city underground. See if we could buy a few things that we lost.
They might have water,
Or used up.
food as well. Yeah, good thoughts. Pursue that. Get back to Malik, or me. I'll try to do my best with that. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm focused on things regarding the bodies we have on the stairs. So no, probably tonight, but not now.
I need to grab a few people. See if I can have them escort us over to the Oasis just in case.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
sure who exactly yet, but
I
we'll
might
figure something.
be able to. I'm not positive.
We also don't
Terra
exactly
might be
know
available
where
to
it
do
is
so.
yet.
Actually,
Yeah.
I know Laurium's there at the moment. So if you see any more greens, let them know. See what they're up to.
Yeah.
He is seeking an escort to the Oasis with some others.
Yeah, we're gonna see about collecting some water over there.
Fuck. Maybe. Shit. We move this spear. There it is.
Personally, not while it's in the air, but you know.
If he wants
This
to
is more
make
fun,
amends.
yes.
Oh god, I did sneeze.
I need as many allies
I
as
think
we
for
can.
starters,
If we want me
if
to,
you
yeah.
can give us information about the inside of the center of the sun, that's a pretty good start.
Hey, Jackson.
But
Hey, Jackson.
if he can't, there is
Big
a,
hill, huh?
you know,
I mean, trust
he
is
knows a
gonna be
fair amount about our inner workings. And even just leaving him somewhere, kicking him off the ship would
Are we
be
talking
a
about the prisoner?
security risk.
Graham, yeah.
Oh.
You know, Graham fucking betrayed us. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He knows.
Terra's in charge of
But again,
seeing
he
him
was
right now, yeah.
like he admitted to it, right?
I think to Murtesh's point, yeah, Graham looks like he's willing to change. At least he's giving the facade. But right now, I've discussed the possibility of interrogating further with Talia to fact-check any information we've received before. So when and if he wakes up, we'll discuss things with him and see if how much that can be trusted. I know that if they have mental mages manipulating them, then there is a chance that he's under a spell like
Neil's on the
that.
move.
Yeah, they're
Maybe
escorting Michael, I believe, to the Oasis. Or somebody
An
is.
Oasis.
Yeah, there
Is
is.
it an Oasis?
I heard about it yesterday.
I mean, yeah, the course is a fucking
Oh,
oasis.
sweet.
Oh,
wanna go to
Lucia's
Oasis.
funeral will be there tonight at sundown as well.
Mm.
If you guys want to go.
Cool. Yeah, we'll probably be there.
I'm more worried about the ones in the cargo hold. They'll be probably more difficult to deal with. The situation, the
Oh.
prisoners.
Right, we've got like 4 of them. Yeah, there's no shortage of prisoners.
I think it's 3 total. Who's the 4th?
I'm
have
just saying
have you
numbers.
spoken to Emma?
Trying to keep an eye on Emma. I think we all should, just in case.
I'm just a little bit worried, but
Me
Oh, yeah,
too.
she sent San too. Did she do anything, or?
She was rather shaken
That's
up
what
when I
I've been
told her
wondering.
Sinclair had passed. I don't know what to make of it, honestly. But I've been wrong before to trust
To be honest,
my friends, so...
Sinclair died. He
weren't-
probably would have been great.
let's
Big
be honest, we
information.
weren't exactly able to identify the corpse very well, given the number some of ours did on his corpse. May not even be Sinclair.
like a
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well,
His head's the wrong shape.
she's in
and missing
denial
parts.
from what I've seen it. She believes he could still be out there, or, you know, that might be the first stages. She's willing to go look. I just told her to sit put,
Figure
wait
it
till
out.
everyone's strong enough to do something like that, and she complied eventually, but she was very
Yeah.
excitable, so I think we should be cautious. Probably with what we tell her, and maybe with what she's involved in. I don't know if it needs to be that far. It didn't seem like she was with them when she landed, but then that could be another ploy. We didn't know Setting Sun was going to be
I
here.
mean, she definitely was alone when she landed, but she was also definitely told me she was a part of them before she came and crash landed here.
The Setting Sun was below
She
the
was pretty
sands as
proud
well.
of it too. She wasn't exactly hiding it.
How
I
long
think
she
she.
been away from them? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that if she knew they were bad, why would you have told us?
Could very
She
well
really
be.
seemed.
Maybe
The
she didn't
discussion
get
I had
into
with
it.
her, she really just seemed to believe they were a more competent, capable version of Rosewood getting shit done.
Again, in a way, they were actually getting more shit done than us.
Graham had,
It's not in the way we want.
in his experience with them, learned of the mission a few years into being raised within their ranks. I believe he was an orphan taken in by the faction, from what he's told me so far. Could be where they get most of their people.
I'll wager they get a mix from here and there, given an organ. Look at us. I mean, you could say the same thing about us. We snatch up orphans. Technically true.
That's why I'm not too quick to dismiss the notion that Graham might be manipulated mentally through magical means. There's a chance that he could be lying. There's a chance that he could himself have abilities he hasn't shown us. So we've taken the precaution to gag him on occasion.
Other prisoner. What the fuck was that? There's a creature
There's
out
little
there.
things
A
that-
little one.
Is it?
There's a little creature.
There's two little creatures over there. Yeah, right there.
What are they?
I have no clue. Not like a rift beast. Looks
They
like
look
a squirrel.
like birds, yeah. Scamps of some kind.
Was it a roadrunner?
Not sure.
How would it
Ever
look
seen a roadrunner?
Maybe.
I can't see it over
I mean, to be fair, squirrels and birds look relatively similar if you think like
Okay,
a
yeah, I think
rooster
it's-
and a squirrel.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It kind of looks like a weird chicken. Oh, there they go.
You're from Northern
Well,
Trezor.
either way.
You ever seen anything like that?
I'm from the north. He's from the south. Ask him.
Get it?
What's up?
That familiar creature?
There's lots of little creatures out there.
Oh, Jackson.
Okay, fair enough.
I know as well. The prisoner Shako, is he still alive?
From what I know, all three of them are
I've
still
had a
alive.
very different set of priorities. Also, you're whispering.
I know.
I can't hear you.
Malik is eager to take precautions in his own way, so I think we should be careful with how we handle them further and probably expect the inevitable.
Means they die.
Yep.
We'll see. I know he been given information, just... I don't know. I spoke to him. He doesn't seem evil. He doesn't seem bad. He just seems like he's on the wrong side.
Well, he
Marquez,
believes
how
in
many
their
times I
cause.
gotta say it? There's no
Yeah.
such thing as good people or bad people. There's just people capable of good and capable of bad.
I just wish he didn't, I wish it wasn't going to go to what I know it's going to go to with him, because he seemed like he does just want to. He's trying to help, but he's being misled by someone who wants to destroy everything, and he thinks that's the only way. That's what I gathered.
Yeah.
Begin again.
Hello.
There's nothing left to save, they say. No
What's
sun,
that?
No moon.
Yeah, Gwen took it.
But
She had to take it to work because Joe's car broke down, so he couldn't give her a ride.
I told him.
Yeah. I know.
I'm pretty sure we have people that can fix that when we're done.
What, Dad? I think
I don't
so.
know
I'm
how- I
not
don't know how we're
positive.
gonna remake
You could
the
call
sun
her
or
and
the
try to
moon,
find
but-
out. Joe might know more.
If people did it before, gods or
Yeah.
not, I'm sure we can figure it out. One of us, someone here. Let's see.
Don't get lost in the dust, guys. Hi, Sandwich. What's up? Jack was sneezy. Meatball.
Yeah,
Oh.
this card is missing.
Yeah. The card is missing. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
The card is missing.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Tay. Mm. Okay. Could be worse. Needs refurbished. Probably not anytime soon. Okay. Captain. I haven't done much of the Aethertech work in this area along with the rest of you. Mostly opalite research and trying to get things done, but from what I've been able to recover, it looks like a few of these plugs here are loose still from the old crash. Fluids need replaced in this. Connections need to be remade. The internals, you know, the biggest power sources that we replaced down in Houston are holding strong enough for now, but we can try and double check things at the moment before we really start getting to it. Other than that, I think we're all topped up on the turbine and the main generator, which is good. I'd say the conduits themselves, though, are either about to be shot or in danger of doing that if we take any more damage, so we should probably double check to make sure that we don't need to do further repair before we, you know, start tightening these parts in. I'm sure it might have crossed your mind already, I just wanted to get your thoughts on it.
Dan near got over the hole of the other one.
Okay.
She's about as fit as she can be by now.
Okay. Maybe some checkups then, and after we're done with that, start seeing into whether or not we'll be able to get ourselves off the ground once we get our heading, which sounded like might be the markets south, or in this case it'd be west, I believe. Yeah. Do you know where the cart went? The one we used to carry things on. We'd sit there most of the time.
Not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, just a couple cans here. Strange. If your team has any of the books from the library, I've been putting them up by our library, so something to keep.
Don't think I've seen any of the books since I left the library myself, so...
Okay. Fuse line 15 and 25 are both probably in need of replacement, but this is all menial. I'm sure we could do it anytime. I'm not sure. I'm trying to watch the prisoners today and do, you know, Lucia's wake. You should know, and your team should know, it's happening at the Oasis. I'm not sure where that is, but I know it's happening at sundown at this Oasis near us. So, if you have an interest in going. Oh.
Who would know where this Oasis is?
It sounds like Lorium might. Terra. I'll see if I can get us escorts, otherwise we might just have to wait on Umbra on sundown. Watch the sky and all that. Okay. Nowhere today, it seems.
Why are you so much taller than him?
I don't know, maybe he likes taller. Doctor doesn't eat his vegetables. I don't know. Was my mother tall? Was my mother tall?
Sir?
I was checking to see if that meeting I was wondering about was happening, but I see from other people it is not or hasn't.
If you'll excuse me, what? In like a captain's meeting?
Yeah, I believe that's what she means.
No captain's meeting.
Okay.
If there is one, it will be late this afternoon. That's an update for stuff. You see Nil?
He went toward the Oasis, I
He
believe.
scampered into the city last
Or
I
to
saw.
the Undercity. Sorry.
Is in the Undercity?
Either the Undercity or the Oasis. Oh, okay, he's here
thank
now.
you, perfect.
Alenia, do you guys know if anyone talked to the Rift Touch woman about what happened between her and the Setting Sun?
What do you mean,
Like in
them
detail or
throwing her
anything?
into the rift?
Yeah, the process of it and all that.
I don't know. I asked her when she first got here. She didn't remember much. Just getting hit on the back of the head, blacking out, waking up in front of the rift, and they're actively trying to toss her into it.
So she didn't know about the
I
eye
don't-
until she came to? Her eyeball is now a horn.
Well, wasn't it already like that?
Was it? I don't know.
Yes.
When the rift opened,
I
it
thought
was
it
already
was.
like that?
I think so.
Okay. That's significant.
I mean,
Well, because we don't know if that's because she's got that here or if she got that somewhere else with a different rift. I think that would be significant information to discern.
you can probably ask her now that everything's calmed down. I just didn't want people to bombard her with questions because she just went
Yeah,
through that
I was
experience.
also not interested in
She
doing
was
that.
not okay.
Okay.
Very traumatic.
How much do you know
Yes.
about
Well, about what?
the Setting Sun and their activity around the rift and down there with you all?
Well, they arrived here the same time we did. Knowing of them before, we thought them allies. We were working with them. Until I didn't see it personally, but one of the other members of the service corps that survived the initial opening, but not until I was found, saw them doing some sort of ritual before the rift opened.
Oh shit.
And of course, yes, and of course, they were the ones who kidnapped Vosha to try and throw her into the rift, which...
What faction are you with?
Very bad. The Silver Squirrels. Sylvius is our leader.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Our work is to cure the devouring, but we've also been doing research.
Is he the one that
Rift
wrote
Touch
the
as well, since it's
the book, that was within the library? I just recognize the name. I'm not sure if I'm right.
Well, there's some notes that
Yeah.
that I had
Yeah, the notes, that's
done
right.
with me that he left. Yes.
Do you? This is quite a request. I apologize if it's offensive. Do you think you could translate those into common for us? Those notes. I believe he wrote them in
Oh.
Elvish.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't even think anything of it. I suppose that would be useful for the rest of you.
If you're willing, there's no need necessarily. I'm sure we could. Well, it would just be much more convenient for the rest of us. So.
I just
Could you
asked her.
identify-
She said.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Eh?
The stranger down below is someone you're talking to. Sorry.
Oh,
Two
yes,
different
you're
things.
figuring that out. Sorry. I asked her. She said she's always had the horn, but it got bigger and more scaly. That's what happened. It just
Okay.
got worse.
Well, then that means that Arena doesn't need to connect the Rift Touch to their own Rift. So,
Well, no. When that rift opened, every single rift touch got worse at the same time.
really,
Not when it opened, when it got bigger.
Bigger.
Yes.
Yes.
do all the rifts? Do we know if all rifts grow at the same time? Did this happen in Halston? Do you remember?
In Houston, I believe so.
I
I
didn't see
believe
any.
everyone was feeling off
Okay.
when it
Yeah,
happened.
it expanded, but I didn't see any rift touch react the way they did down in the caves yesterday, or the day before.
There's
I'm
certainly
not sure. You'd
something
have
to
to
be
ask
said
them.
for the fact
I
that
have a lot of notes on them. I can go through them later as well.
the expansion that they all reacted to was due to, I was told by some of you that confronted them when the the setting sun were attempting to throw. Was that when they were attempting to throw Forza in, or was that a separate incident?
Some sort of ritual down there.
They did something.
Yeah, they're up to something for sure. I think we should try to
Did the
discern what.
ritual, it got... Celine got worse after they did the ritual. It was the ritual that made them worse.
My worry is based on what the
I'm
man.
getting at is,
go on.
When a rift gradually goes on its own, it's a gradual process for the touch, like the leaves, so therefore they wouldn't notice it as much, but the rift suddenly getting larger from a ritual would line up with why they react to it. That's what I was getting to.
The rift touched over time.
Like a growing
slowly
bone.
get worse.
Yeah. Okay.
It just progresses their symptoms.
I see.
rapidly.
Okay, that makes sense.
It seems that the ritual simply jumps instead of.
I mean, if we can like reverse it somehow, and like make it shrink, that could be useful. Can you do that with the rituals?
If it's possible to open them and to expand them, I'm sure it's possible to shrink them, but it is a matter of finding such ritual and figuring it out.
I think that
My
there
current
is.
hope is that the right
If
side
they figured it out how to
should
do that, why didn't they
cure
try
the
to
rift
reverse
touch
it themselves?
They have a
Evil
different.
people.
They have a different plan. Indeed.
I haven't heard what exactly their reasoning is for making things worse.
Well, if you'd be willing to translate those notes, we'd greatly appreciate it. And
yes, right.
There may be some by the door of the library over there in like a bag. I'm not sure. It could be possible that the others have it as well. You may know the location of them more than I do. I'm trying to read through a different.
Several books that got spread about, though, of course. The notes in particular were written by Sylvius.
Yes, I think anything in Elvish. It'd be nice to know the difference. That being said, I've translated poems before and they've not amounted to much, so if they're just mad ramblings on his part, it's not entirely necessary, but I'm sure that this information must be important if we risk our lives for it.
Notes on experiments that we've done in the past and personal beliefs on things that were found.
What kind of experiments?
Well, we've tried various experiments to try and cure the devouring, and some for the rift touched. Nothing's worked, of course. Nothing even came as close to the ritual you all solved that was done for me yesterday.
You should talk closely with medical practitioners about this on the ship.
Yes, I have been.
Okay.
It was
And
Lothario
if
and
you
Elenia
if you do end up translating them, they should be the ones who receive said notes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. If there's any discrepancy, I'd make a note of it just in case. Like, you know, multiple meanings of an Elvish word or something. I don't know the actual history of the dialect. So if there's anything like that wouldn't be considered common, or at least in that language, you know, the semantics of it all. It may be notable if he meant something else.
Obviously, that sort of thing is very common in poetry.
Yeah.
Luckily, Sylvius's writings are usually very straight to the point.
Oh, good.
Usually does not involve those sorts of. But of course,
I love practical survivors. Yeah, no, the writings I've seen have mostly been based on religious texts anyway, so. But at the same time, it's the only source I have for some things, so I'm doing what I can with it. Thank you, sir. What was your name?
Jin Kosal.
Jackson. Axworth. It's nice to meet you, Jin.
It's good to meet you, Jackson.
Captain Luca.
Yeah.
I had a question. Could I ask you?
Sure.
So, I apologize for the brashness of this thought. Did you know that Emma was with the Setting Sun before she joined us?
You mean she was with the Setting Sun before she joined us the first time? Or the second
This time. She went to join them and then came back.
I heard much. She never officially joined, but
That's what she says, yeah.
she snuck them out.
Well, I mostly bring this up to see if anything conversation-wise struck you as odd with her. I don't think there's a necessity to detain her at the moment, but I do think we should all, you know, for her sake, be careful and watch her, just in case she's been affected by a mind mage or something like that. She has history with that, you and I both know. So...
Yeah. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Me
But
neither.
she's pretty distraught after the death of Sinclair.
Yeah, that's actually the significant thing I did notice. Is did that seem abnormal to you, or when we spoke of it yesterday, she seemed in denial of the fact that he had died at all, and claimed he'd run away, was planning to go after him herself, in God knows where in the sands. She's quite upset.
She had a great deal of respect for him. She suspects maybe he was controlled. Mind magic.
Okay.
Whether or not that's true, I can't say.
I just know her initial reaction was bizarre, but I wasn't sure if that was grief or something else. So
She had no context of why he was even dead in the first place.
that's true.
I told her today, just now, what he was doing down there. She said it couldn't possibly have been him. That it had to be mind magic. I'm not so sure, but
Well, the term has been thrown around quite a bit. Either the Setting Sun has successfully thrown us off with this accusation, or there is some truth to the matter.
well, I know for a fact that they employ mind mages. One of them is the one that
Yeah.
took care of Emma's issue in the
Right.
first place.
Right.
Whether or not they use that opportunity to create a back door is
That's
another
what-
thing entirely.
I think it'd be in both our best interests to maybe keep an eye on her when we can, just to see if she runs off at any specific time. I mean, that is said along with your captain's duties, so I understand you being unable to address anything directly, but if you need help, you can let me know, or you catch anything.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the circumstances surrounding Sinclair's death?
Just that pirates came by, tried to grab him, and then he died. I'm not sure how. Either they killed him or something else happened. There was a theory up on the hill this morning that, from I think it was Murtesh, that it may have not even been Ignis. May have not been him because the body was very beaten up by the time they found him, so could be a body double or something. I don't know if they would go that far, but yeah.
I don't think so. Do we know who was around him when he died?
I have no idea. I just know I thought he was up here with you all, and then I heard he was dead next time I ran into you. So.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I think Sherry wants to talk to you.
Oh, where's Solis?
I'm not sure. Do you know where the captain is, Sherry?
Huh?
Do you know where the captain is?
Oh, yeah. Do.
Okay.
A temple kind of opened up in the oasis, and they're in there.
Do you know how to get to the oasis?
Yeah, I do.
Can we go?
Cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you want to come?
Temple? I guess, sure.
Yeah, you should see it.
It's on team.
Yeah.
A temple opened up in the Oasis. Me and Shuri and Captain Luke are going to investigate it.
If you go, make sure Coquette's with you.
Okay.
She's there right now. That's just what I was told.
I'm gonna go get the
Sure.
thing.
You'd like to come?
You want to come? Come on, let's go.
What?
Caleb, do you know a temple opened up in the Oasis?
I just live as an oasis.
Well, I guess I'm going out there, so if you need me.
That's where I was planning on going next.
No, it's okay. I have another conversation on the staircase. I can't.
Yes.
Yes.
It's actually why I keep hanging around hoping for that meeting.
What's
Let's
up?
give it like a minute or something.
There he is.
What's up?
You coming? You're coming with?
Yeah.
Riley, I'm headed to check something out in the Oasis. Do you need something?
Right. I was just letting you know if you need to talk to Amber, she's just by the. We're gonna do the thing.
We got some word to spread.
Oh.
Thanks.
What?
Lead the way.
Okay.
Alright.
Shit.
Oh, that's looking right. Checking out something that happened in the Oasis, apparently.
Nothing bad, just cool and mysterious.
Just so you two are informed, there is a structure that has, I guess, appeared in the Oasis near here. So we're investigating it. That's where I'm headed. We'll be back soon. What's wrong with you? Are you too tight? Is that the issue?
What's happening? Is that someone open?
Looks like a couple people, yeah.
Oh yeah, the spikes are gone. That's cool.
Well, she said it's filled with traps, so we need to kind of
Shit.
be careful when we tell
Okay.
people. They already checked it, but
That's kind of burying the lead.
Yeah, Sherry, that would be important to include in the first time.
well, the part that everything else is like locked.
Okay.
The room's already been cleared, but it's not. Well, if they open more.
Well, I know Rosewood, they're very
Oasis,
adventurous.
Checking out the booby-trapped temple. Apparently, that's
It's been
popped up in
cleared.
there.
At least the first room. I don't know why I forgot to mention.
We should probably be cautious about how far we delve into it.
I'm not planning to delve into it. I just want to see it so I can.
Same. I know you have to go see Luca as well, so.
They're working on a puzzle right now. I mean, there's like the languages in like Draconic or something.
Oh, I don't know, Draconic. Sounds more fit for Coquette than me. God's sake. That's quite different. Could be real dark in here at night. Wow.
Remember when we were on the waterfall and see something behind it?
Wow. Huh.
Sorry, the phone's hitting me already. We're gonna have to walk under the waterfall, so, however you think you can do that, just do it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, well, Solus almost did it. Okay.
I
Yeah,
can see why.
Yeah, spike pit. Yeah, and then you'll just wanna be super careful.
People have died here before. Are we so sure we should be delving into this temple?
And Coquette and LaFron are here, and LaFron's been checking for traps, so I'm going to... I don't know. They seem to be invested, so...
Okay. Okay. Is there anything we should be aware of?
Oh, it's fine. There's nothing... Well,
It should be okay. Just watch your step.
That feels very open-ended.
What? We just got
Holy
here?
shit.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Uh...
Why are we shrouded up?
Why?
We kept fucking these up, it hurt us.
That's not explanative.
Oh, we had a bunch of these runes on the floor. We had to place them on there, and we had to find the right code to open this door. And if we got the wrong ones, put them on the wrong pedestal, it would hurt.
Okay, do we have to not step on something?
No.
Come on. Whoa.
This is awesome.
What is this place?
This is the tomb where I found the patch that I carry. Outside is my old family's home.
Wow.
The oasis is where we lived before. It started in Kulan. This is where we started.
Well, I mean, it's your shtick. You want to lead the way?
I don't know how safe these rooms are now. Last time I was here alone.
Well, we'll follow, like, in a line directly behind you, I guess.
Were those booby traps there before?
I was told them not to trigger them then. Sherry stepped on one earlier, but the mechanism's lost its one now.
Okay.
Should he be here?
Should we be here?
It's fine, honestly.
Just, I guess, let's not touch anything unless we're told to.
Copy that. Laurium, do you know about the Graham situation?
You told me multiple times the other day whenever I was back at the ship.
About the interrogation?
Not about any interrogation, but...
Okay. So... Yeah, me and Captain Tolly are planning on interviewing him. Soonish. Sooner rather than later. Okay, well, now I know how to get here. I have things to do at the ship.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I will. Beautiful place. Ring. So... I see.
What's up?
just please, I just super quick.
It's fine, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Oof. Nothing, huh? Way to go. The cat being born here. I don't really know where that was going or why. Yeah, no problem, dude. I had a lot of fun making them. I don't know. It always gets me sometimes because like if you've ever been to a waterfall, it's so loud. But I do understand the lack of audio sources because it's a lot of processing power just to have like a speaker in the background going whoosh. Especially at a distance, that's a lot like annoying. But you'll see some VRChat worlds that'll have audio sources like that. That's why there's such big loading issue things. This is a new part of the song. I've never heard this before. Oh, shit. There's two. A lionfish. I do also do it for other things, like sliding down these sands. But, like, it's kind of out of habit, because I want to communicate why Jackson's moving like that, you know? Even though, technically speaking, we're all on the same plane. Wish we would have known about that place before. We could have buried Talia's mom somewhere a lot nicer. And Jill?
Morning.
Huh. Yeah.
Hey Jackson, do you know if Malik came through here?
No, I didn't see him. Could be down below.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. What happened when the Oasis, do you know?
There's a temple. Apparently Coquette has been there before. Something about the Kopesh. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Yeah. these days. What do we give them, a sedative or something?
Nothing that I know of.
Okay.
I mean, ask my Valley to watch them to make sure no one just lets them go.
Yeah, it would be wise.
Certainly feeling better. Easier to breathe. Where's the rest doing right now? Not to point fingers or anything.
That's fine.
Most likely kids.
I don't disagree with you. They're all in the temple at the oasis, so if anything were to happen, it would be now.
There's a temple
Yeah, something.
and an oasis.
Something yeah, that's where the funeral for Lucia is tonight, actually. I know the way now. That's the main reason I went with them.
They said it was going to be done in the ruins.
I thought they said the oasis. Perhaps I'm wrong.
I got told by the ruins by Ren, so I don't know.
Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll find out wherever the purple team is at nighttime or sundown. It's getting pretty close. From my understanding of this situation, I don't know. Feels like we should wrap it up soon. I don't think Malik is going to be invested. Well, that or find another reason that we need to talk to them.
First aid's
When it comes to true.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, you can go if you need to. We can talk another time. Go on.
We'll be back soon, don't worry.
Sorry, sir.
Excuse me.
Other reasons, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try to get more things out of them, but the problem is, when you torture someone physically and they let out a little bit of information, they tend to close off after that.
Yeah, if anything else was going to be leaked, it probably would have happened during the time of...
The mess you want to go to? Alright.
From what I've heard about simple stories with King's assassins, they might have been watered down, but supposedly they've been able to get things out of prisoners for months. If it wasn't about... What did Malik say? I think it refers to enjoying torture. And he's not interested in us becoming professional at it, so he's probably not going to prolong this much more than, is necessary. I think at the moment, I told him before I made my case for Graham. These two, though, I don't have much on. And they haven't given me a lot from what I've seen. The other problem is, the rest of the initiative being okay with it. Which I think they all need to have a formal discussion about anyway. One that, less of discussion, more of a assurance that, things are going to occur that they may not like witnessing. Or wish to be a part of, in which case they don't have to, but people who need to get things done can't be stopped.
They never can expect it. They're never expected to be a part of it. Solus doesn't have to be here, Sherry doesn't have to be here.
No, I know we know. For some reason they feel an obligation to step in the way of us doing.
Even if we tell them and we make it clear and make this line in the sand, they'll still think it and they'll still want to step in the way, and on occasion they will.
We could subterfuge these things, give them different tasks in the meantime, I suppose. At the moment they're at an oasis, we could come up with other things like go fetch food from down below, or...
It's a good thing to keep them distracted.
Could work, actually.
Fetch food from down below. Make sure whatever that creature is on the other side isn't... I don't know.
Set up a patrol, yeah.
Set up a patrol. Search the oasis. Search the underground, make sure the rift hasn't spread somehow.
Yeah, useful things. might be the only way to proceed with these things. Then again, we could just find more private areas to conduct some of the business.
No, in the mess hall, was in the dorms.
No, it's not here.
Tends to be for the best.
I see where Nil is.
He went outside the last time I saw him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I
Tell
imagine
Barrett to run
outside.
outside.
Okay. How urgently does this need done? Well, yeah. Okay, I thought you were saying something. If you see Graham...
Barrett.
Yeah.
Riley just went outside.
Yeah. Apparently we're looking for Nil right now. Malik just said that he's supposed to move. It's an emergency for some reason. We don't know what's going on.
Okay. I will...
I don't know where he could be. The last time I saw him, he was outside.
Yeah, apparently,
Did you all hear that?
Yoral just told me he's out in the city.
Yeah, are you all hearing that too?
Mm-hmm.
What is happening?
Ow.
Ow? Did you hear it, Barrett?
The violin guy.
Oh, that could have been... Right, the guy, new Ox Force, what to say?
What?
Well, at least
Where?
he seems to be with new team member, violin player, so might be a little too loud on his end.
No, it wasn't him. He was upstairs. He's not. Everybody else is freaking out about it upstairs, so it wasn't just us.
Okay.
I better not be doing this shit.
I'll stay here with you in case
Jacqueline.
anything happens.
I understand. Where is it happening? Do you know?
I need to listen to my captain, Barrett. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is that? Ah.
What is that
We both
noise?
know this needs to
Oh.
happen.
I don't know. Are you okay?
You were hearing it too, right?
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm not hearing anything.
We all hear it.
I'm hearing it.
Who? Why?
I don't know. I'm going outside.
Hey, quick,
Yeah.
quick cards down. Is there actually a noise? Because I can't hear shit.
I don't know. I heard that at the beginning of session today.
It's like a
I
ting.
think it's a real thing. But it could...
I don't know. Like I said, I don't hear it. That's fair.
Yes, I heard it.
I don't
too.
hear it. But I guess everybody else is hearing it. Oh, shit.
I don't know if it's a.
Well, if it's not happening, they'll let us know soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just quickly call the code and just ask them if it's.
That's...
You're hearing it as well, right?
Pockets.
Loud noise.
No noise? Maybe we're the crazy ones.
Okay, maybe don't like draw a gun immediately. Like, what the fuck?
It's my gun.
Okay, but what if you shoot us?
That won't happen. Without purposefully doing it.
He shoots self. Hey, guessing we don't know where that sound came from?
No.
No.
Right.
Not directional. Can't tell where it's coming from.
She doesn't perceive.
I have an inkling of what it might be, but even then, I don't know why it would be happening now.
What do you mean?
Why
What's
do
your
you-
idea?
What is that?
Possible.
Riley? What's going on?
There, turn into smoke.
That was Riley?
I think Riley's just asking someone something.
Are you okay?
Oh, I see. So there's no smoke. Okay.
There was no smoke.
Oh, was hallucination.
It's some kind of scamp. Didn't you say something about frequencies today?
What?
Nothing. Thought I caught that.
I'm back on board. I'd keep that in this one.
Yeah.
Stay safe here, okay?
Always am.
I'm gonna go meet this Ox Force individual. I don't know why we don't know more about it.
It doesn't seem like they're an Ox Force. They have solid uniforms on.
Oh, I see. that is a different situation entirely, indeed.
His intention was to join. I didn't ask further when I spoke to him briefly.
Upstairs,
Fancy. Hi. This guy knows Aether Tech.
Does he? Hello?
Yeah. Yes, Gale and Norali McMitt, I recently joined.
Axworth.
Today.
Jackson.
Actually.
Jackson. Axworth.
Jackson.
Yeah. Have you
Charmed
spoken
to
to
meet
the
you.
boss?
Malik,
Yes.
we spoke, had business to attend to.
Okay.
Sort of ushered me in.
I see. Interesting. I'll handle it. Yeah, Aether Tech. Did you make those?
No, I just knew enough to keep them repaired. Got these as a birthday present, actually.
Okay. That's something to work with.
Love you.
There is an interest in this material. That being said, we are trying to keep it hush from the public as of... Lately, we've run into a couple factions that have been interested in, using, I think, the information against us. How much do you know about it? The Opalite.
Everything I just told them.
Yeah, I wanted to see what that was.
It comes from a god?
Maybe.
Dead god. According to...
Yeah. It
Something
arrived
involved with the death of a god.
near... Oh, it was surrounded around, or this specifically was the crystalline, around the corpse of Luna when we caught up with her when she fell to Astria's surface. The mineral here was delivered to us by a dragon who was guarding the body.
I suppose that answers my question about
Hmm.
if you knew anything about the moon and the sun. Luna's gone then.
And first is supposedly. Scorn as well was thrown at our feet as a threat by Irena. Yesterday, Jarduna died. Or dissipated, we're not quite sure about that one. Considering everyone's still here, it's quite confusing.
Like, Scorn left a body, Fiona didn't, so...
Divine casters are having a lot of issue with that at the moment, though. These guns are just more...
I noticed I use divine myself.
Well, that is our
So
assumption
they
as to
used
why
to.
the water mages were getting similar feeling when it came to Luna's death.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's pretty awful. From what I've been told from Drew Donning directly, this is the material to fix the rifts. Or start something with that. I'm looking into it now with the other people in Aether Tech Division. If you have an interest, your help is welcome, but I don't know if that's where your skills lie.
Well, I came to Rosewood, hoping to use what I knew about Aethertech for good use.
Okay.
Seems like you have plenty of hands on deck.
We do what we can, but you're welcome to at
mean,
least help
less
with
than
the airship as well.
average,
I think there's some repairs that
but
need
still
done in
a
the
lot.
interim. Well, it was nice to meet you. Oh yeah.
Yes. I was going to ask if you built the.
The whole ship?
Now we split.
From me. I built the whole thing. Yeah. I'm pretty good.
Well, you have 2 stories, please.
Pardon, sir.
Sir, the new recruit is in the 8th Tech Division. I'm looking at Opalite with Lyran. Yeah. Your weapon is infused, I believe.
I know.
Okay.
Just killed the god with it.
What, what can...
You'll learn about it after Captain's meeting, I'm sure.
Fuck.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, shit.
Well, as so. Alex,
Okay.
On that.
It was just a regular confusion. What's this?
Julia's not here. I plan on sending.
Captain, do you want me to act as lieutenant, or...?
But sure, he's got it. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
I'd like to try at least, yeah.
No, yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Okay. Yuki?
What?
Do you know about what... I don't know, Malik just told me he killed a god. I'm not sure how much I'm missing.
That he killed what?
A god?
Yeah. He killed Shoth.
Ooh. Holy shit.
I don't
How?
know if I believe it. How? Well, they used runes and all of those, like a ritual or whatever, and trapped him. I don't remember his name. It's one with the glowing hand. And with the sister.
Oh, the...
Was in that body.
The sister. The rift-touched woman.
I don't know. I don't know if
With the horn in
Rift touched
her eye.
No.
Okay.
No.
Sister.
He has been on the ship for a while now. With the sister. But it's whatever. You'll probably see him. We summoned him in that body. He said that, he killed him right there and then. And I don't know if he's dead. He said that maybe he is not because he is a lot of places. But we trapped him there physically.
This seems like it needs more attention. I don't... Okay. Where did this ritual happen?
Just now.
But like where?
Down in the underground.
Okay, we
Where
all...
the markets are, and over the bridges, over to the, when you get out of it, you go to the left and there's bridges over there and you'll see it.
We all heard, ringing up here. Were you there, down underground? Okay.
Yes.
Shit. Huh. Always on the back foot.
I don't know if we should believe it or not. I think we should be ready for something. I'm not sure.
I agree. I was mostly referring to the fact that I have no idea what's going on until it's too late. So there's that.
I am there with you, Jack. I wasn't informed before I just followed, and it pisses me off.
Well, I guess the others were in a temple and the rest of us were on prisoner duty. Would have been nice to know where Malik was going, though.
I think they wanted to keep it a secret because they didn't want people to know. I don't know.
Strange. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah.
I wanted to actually get your opinion on the prisoners. I know this is rather mundane in the face of what we just discussed, but... like, what would you recommend we do with them if you were in charge?
I don't think I should be in charge of that, but if I were, I would torture them more and I would kill them. That is the guy. That was Shoth. He was in that body.
Severin. That's, her father.
Yes.
Actually. Okay.
Quinn, are you okay with him being
Okay,
placed
well,
in
that's...
medical or your room?
What if, what if they just lied for the rest of the torture? Would that change the reason, or is it just for the sake of it?
Why? I don't care. It's whatever they lie or whatever, they deserve it. Because they're trying to destroy the world and they're taking people in the rifts, but they'll deserve it.
Okay. Noted. I'm gonna go check on Severin, I suppose.
Do you know if anyone went back to the Oasis?
I know how to get there. Apparently Severin,
I do too.
had a...
I just wanted to make sure.
Do you know
since,
about
like,
this?
I recently realized that initative exist.
No, about what? Severin acted as a vessel for Shoth, and they used him to summon. And don't panic, they're talking about this in Captain's meeting right now. Apparently Malik was involved with some ritual under the sand.
That's what the ritual was.
And yeah,
Is
that's
that what
why.
the reading was?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna go check on Severin.
Oh, look. Oh, I know how they're going about it.
Okay. Hello? I would be thoroughly shocked if no one had asked, so... Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm great. Is this
I just heard what happened.
rift?
Don't go spraying it yet.
What? It's okay. We'll get it in a minute.
Exactly. Yeah. Give it time. Let them figure everything out. You will be filled in.
I'll tell you in like a
For
minute.
now, just, there is an active conversation about information security happening as well.
So,
So I would
Let's
ask you
go over
hold
here
off.
then.
And we'll talk about it later.
you guys should
alright?
probably inform Lyran and Jacqueline about that topic as well. So,
What happened?
I don't know. I had heard things. All I really know is Severin was supposedly involved in a ritual at the bottom of the Undercity. Something to do with... Did you hear ringing?
Like earlier or just now?
Yeah, earlier. I think it was that.
No.
That's all I really know for sure.
Was probably asleep.
Okay. So
what's his name? Jin said the same thing. He was asking if I heard ringing or something like that, and he said that like, oh, Malik said something along the lines of it was something that shouldn't be worried about or something, but he was.
Oh, sure. Well, they're working on the topic right now and discussing what can be shared.
I mean, I hope they would tell the rest of us.
We know what we need to. It's gonna kill me. What is this? Like, how? Do you know?
My affliction.
Okay, well, that's a very understated way of putting it.
Well, that's what it is.
Sure.
Look.
Yeah, it looks like your rift touch, that's why I'm asking.
'Cause I am.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know what that means. I just know that you've changed physically. That's about it.
Similar to Saline and the others aboard.
Yeah.
Just mine manifested like this.
Is there anything else I should know about it, or?
I mean, it depends on how much you know about what's been happening with Saline and the rest of us. I mean,
Let's assume I know nothing.
long and short of it, the 6 of us aboard, or 7, I guess now, since the other one came aboard. We are tied to a rift in the world somewhere.
Okay, I know that.
Remember the rift in Halston?
Yeah, I know.
Remember the one in Halston?
That's you?
That's the one I'm bound. That's the one I'm bound to.
Okay. Okay.
And there is a constant pull and desire towards a rift, to go towards it. Sometimes it's just in the back of my mind, it's in the back of my... It's that feeling in the back of my head, and it's there. I know in the direction of where the rift is. It's down and around roughly about that direction.
Okay.
It gets stronger. The closer we get to a rift. Sometimes bigger the rift, the more pull it has. But it's a multitude of factors that we don't fully understand. And I have a constant talking in my head. Whispers. I'm sure you've heard them when you got close to rifts before. It's similar.
Good.
Oh, it's
Why
great.
interrupting?
We're talking about rift touched, rift inflicted.
Well, I suppose on that matter, I would need your talents in the next 30 minutes or so.
30 minutes? Okay.
30 minutes, half hour. That is 2/4 of an hour.
Do you know when, or specifically what, or can we talk about this out loud?
It is an etheric project that may pertain to certain offenses that happened within the other day, of the cave-in, or at least to assist in that. So...
Did you hear about what they're discussing in the what did I just say? The captain's meeting right now.
Yes, the captain's meeting. No, I do not know. I simply came out of the quote-unquote cave
Malik
that I've
was
been holding myself up in.
a part of a ritual that happened in the Undercity, and we heard ringing up here.
Did you say Malik or Severin?
Malik, Severin as well, apparently.
Well, Severin was the one who did it, apparently. Is that
Yeah.
That's what you took.
I believe
yeah,
so.
They're talking about it in there now.
Yep. They're trying to keep the
Yeah,
information
I'm trying to
quiet.
get that.
I don't know
yeah.
why. So.
Well, it's more so I think they're trying to figure out because there are other people aboard right now, so it's more so trying to keep things from going elsewhere and going haywire, I think.
Regardless, it is no concern of mine because I do not aid in such a study. Magic kind of goes over my head a bit.
You're an aether technician.
That is quite different.
I suppose.
Slightly adjacent, but
sure,
different.
it's kind of within the studies and practices of mana, but magic and aether technician is quite different.
I am.
Regardless.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
30 minutes.
Gods. 30 minutes. Copy
And-
that. Where do you need me to meet you?
Aether technician lab. Gather whomever shares talents with us. I've already got Orley to do that as well. I expect you to do the same.
Copy that. How many do we need?
As many as we can. We're going to be pulling all-nighters.
Okay. Copy that.
Wait then.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do. I don't think I can. It's talking to... It doesn't matter.
The best thing you can do to help. Watch over, and don't let me be alone. Just company is always helpful.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Helps keep me grounded.
Yeah. I hope you're actively seeking that as well.
I'm holding on as best as I can.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thankfully, the voices are not too heavy right now.
Is this every rift that you get closer to that you feel the pull?
I feel it constantly, regardless.
Okay.
Like I said, it grows the closer we get to one.
If you were next to one, how likely do you think it would be that, of your own accord, you would be drawn in?
Depends. Depends, but probably more than likely the closest I would get, stronger the desire, until maybe I wouldn't have control.
Okay. That's what I'm concerned about. Good to know. We need to find the other Rift Touch that we brought on board today and warn her of this new thing.
I think she's aware, but it's the same thing. If you see any of us acting odd, or walking off, stop us. We may not be in control.
No offense, that is an incredibly vague request. You could
Just
be doing literally
restrain
anything.
us or knock us the fuck out.
Well,
as that was the
when you're on
words
a
of
walk,
Elenia and...
like...
Well, if you see us, like, if we know there's a rift, and you see me, for example, going down
Going
the tunnel,
toward the
going down
rift,
towards
okay.
it, then knock me the fuck, like, try and pull me back and snap me out of it, or just knock me the fuck out.
Okay. And what if, like, you and Lefron rented a room out downstairs and you want alone time?
That would be weird, but I would probably at least help.
Why would that be weird?
Like, why would we go down there to do it? Go ahead.
I don't know. There's not a lot of room on the ship
God
lately.
damn it, Jax.
What? There isn't. Trust me, I know.
I know. At least you're aware on that end.
Hey, what do you think? What are you thinking right now?
I'm frustrated.
Okay.
I don't know. A lot of things right now. I'm just upset they didn't tell me. That's all. I would have liked to know what was happening.
Yeah, they didn't tell me either. I think most of it's intentional. Not sure why.
I was the one who told them about Severin. I was the one who told them about dropping a vessel. I was there when Malik told me he was going to make a ritual and set it up. I just wish he would have told me so I could have been there to help. And I'm sure Shoff needed to die. I'm sure that was what needed to happen.
Do you think that is the likelihood as to why they didn't inform you?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess I should just be happy that maybe the bad guy's gone, right?
I don't know what the fuck to think, man. I'm as in the dark as you are. I just heard some noises up here. That's about it. I know we have to get rid of this fucking spear. Monty wants me down in Aethertech Division in like 30 minutes for some reason. I'm supposed to be collecting more people. I don't know where they are. And I just found out what a rift touch is and does. So, and that took what, like 5 weeks for me to figure that out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually dead.
hey, good work. I don't know if anyone's told you that. You've done good. Letting us know what's, letting us know. And
yeah,
it's good.
I just wish I could have been there. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm sure many of us do. I think Yuki's pretty upset about it as well.
Was she not there? I thought I saw her.
No, well, I think she went. She
happening.
didn't know why she was going is the problem. So, yeah.
Is she over there? I can't tell. Is that her?
It does look like her from back here. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna go see if I can collect more Aethertech Division people. See what's going on with that.
I'm gonna go try and talk to her.
Okay. Yeah.
There's no point in me waiting here.
Sure. Goodness.
Are you okay, Mina?
Ah, jeez.
Hey guys, do you know, or specifically I suppose Orion and you should probably be there too, just to meet Monty. We've been requested to have a meeting in the Aethertech Division in about 30 minutes with him, so I don't know what it's for, but yeah.
Maybe you should tell Share Jackson what we got.
Yeah, yes, we went down to the
UK?
blacksmith area.
My heart is pounding right now.
You should sit down.
Do you need us to get someone?
There.
Does she need...
I need to...
water?
Oh, it just feels familiar. It feels familiar. Let me go downstairs, because I know that...
Yeah, do.
Yeah.
Please do.
Okay. Do you guys know if Severin was rift touched?
Severus?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know
Tell me
either.
That sort of thing.
He had an arm.
For Talia.
Affection. Okay.
Oh, back to the matters. For Aethertech, me and Orion got something from the smithy, if you would like to explain.
Yeah, we went down to the Black Iron area.
Okay.
I've written down the instructions already, but they taught us how to forge it and what ingredients we need to forge
first, and then you could go to the meeting.
I managed to bring back an ingot for study and potential use. It's in the Aethertech lab, and the blacksmith, the master blacksmith, was practicing imbuing Aethertech into the black iron ingots, and I managed to get him to loan us one of his sphere experiments to see if we could research it.
Okay. Well, you should maybe tell the rest of the Aethertech Division at the meeting as well. So I wouldn't implore you to come for that at the very
I was
least.
planning on trying to tell people when I saw them, but this meeting's very convenient for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Wait, is everyone going to be meeting at the Aethertech room? Or workshop?
People I'm telling, I'm looking for Aethertech Division individuals. They're having
You
a
want me to
captain's
spread the
meeting
word?
upstairs right now. No, it's fine. I've already been charged with it. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Hey, can you make sure Mainith isn't going down under the city? Like now?
Sure.
Okay.
True, it could be trying to get her to go to the rift.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
I would say, yeah, no worries. I'm supposed to keep watch over man either way. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go help out
Do.
the new guy.
Do. I'm gonna go look for the others.
With the little band.
No, I'm good.
I think so.
She's in medical.
Okay.
That we found.
I saw Helma go upstairs.
Have you seen? Yes, look for Helma. Or.
Well, she was outside. I think she went to
Songbird.
the left near the ruins last I saw her. I don't know now. It was a couple minutes ago.
Those are the other three.
Okay.
That are rift touched, so keep an eye on them if you see them.
Was Severin rift touched? Do we know?
No, he wasn't. From what I know, no, he wasn't.
When I saw him,
Okay.
no one's mentioned it.
Where
Okay.
is he actually?
He's on that bed.
Yeah.
What exactly?
I have no
Where's
idea.
Vesper?
I think they're talking about it in captain's meeting right now.
Last I saw him, he was upstairs with Malik.
You awake?
Is he?
Should
You
I
okay?
be aware?
Jackson.
I'll knock a
I will
second
be
time
heading
on
out. Oh, there's home.
Should who be made aware?
Are you feeling alright?
I need to be heading out.
Shine, take it easy.
I'm sure
Don't exert
Riley's
yourself.
already told you.
Take care, Connor.
Thank you.
Something, a hum,
Felt
general pain.
like discomfort. Not like it to.
Given my job, I'm gonna have.
I don't know why. I never think I knew why, but I just. I don't know if I want to see it.
Oh. I saw you were talking with Luca today. Oh, fuck. I hit the chair with my face. That going well?
Does it look like it's going well?
You can find Elenia, she can check us as soon as she can.
Don't mean I'm stay here. I suppose it doesn't really make a difference unless you're particularly fast. No, I think that you might be faster if anything.
Thank goodness for Sunny's tailoring, I swear.
I am not. I believe that she's upstairs.
You want to take a walk?
I can't cast healing. Am I needed with Divine here? Even if I can just cast Divine?
No.
I don't know.
I have a healer. I have a healer as well.
Okay, I was just holding Divine.
We should take a
I don't
walk.
know any healing spells though.
No, how are you feeling, by the way? I know you walked away when the whole talk went out.
Yes, I'm
Right. Just wanted to make sure was okay. I'm just asking if it was okay. I didn't know.
I just meant with the rapid.
That's
You mean-
where
Oh, I didn't know.
Severin is. Just letting you know.
Yeah, they're fine. They were fine last I checked. I'm assuming they're still fine now.
You know where the
I'll have to.
guy is?
Yes.
I didn't know.
We should take a walk. I don't know when. We're having the wake tonight, though. That's the thing.
They were fine when I was.
Just don't want to leave him.
Yeah, it seems that we're all being
He'll be here.
right now, so.
That's if I needed this.
I know.
That same
Don't mind so
feeling you
far.
got when we were in Houston.
Disconnection. Is for just.
Never been on.
Malik.
Like
No,
our
Motesh.
hearts just, I guess.
Motesh, has
beating a lot
Malik been
heavier
informed
than
about the
usual.
rift touch down here?
Before
And
you
the reactions?
I don't know.
We should make sure he is.
A glass of
Helma-
water for.
Helma to go to
Find him then. I'm sure he's
Yeah,
probably
I could
upstairs.
do that
in the
real quick.
office.
I'll have to shadow Emma.
Go with Emma then.
Mm.
I don't know.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go search the ship for
Come on.
Elenia. See if she's about.
It's difficult to have any kind of peace in Rosewood, apparently.
That's just Rosewood, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's always a depressing thought, though, bringing them up. As if we have some kind of curse upon us. I would suppose in relation to everything, it's probably just how warfare is, though. Especially when you have some kind of defined side you're against, you know. That side causing problems for you is pretty likely, all things considered. Did you see the Oasis?
No.
Let's go there. I was gonna go to the Aetherite, but... Is this new? This rock looks a little new.
Okay, perfect.
Hi, Jackson. Hi, Emma.
Hi.
I gotta know. Tell me you're not. Tell me you're not hurting us. Tell me you ain't gonna stab me in my other
Oh
arm.
goodness.
What?
No, she won't.
Oh, thank God. I love you too much. I'd hate it if you betrayed me. Thank you so much, you small friend.
What?
I think he's referring to you being in the setting sun. Yeah.
If you want me to build just something for your other arm, I can probably figure something out.
Oh, we could do that.
Honest. Oh yeah, once you get Opal Tech down, I would love an Opal Tech arm or something.
It's as down as it can be. We could build you one.
Great, I'll take it.
Okay. Sounds good. Almost done with Rowan's, so
Awesome.
use that blueprint. If you have somewhere you want to go, we can just go there. Yeah, the Oasis is up past the big hill and to the right. Just stick to the right wall. And there's a hole in the side of the cliff. I had been trying to do prisoner duty all day, but they seem out like lights. So I don't think there's any notion of that being resolved, especially with this whole fiasco revolving some ritual and all that. I don't know how much you've heard.
I haven't heard anything. I haven't really moved from my spot.
I don't like stressing you out, so I could omit the details, but it's up to you.
I don't really care too much right now, Jackson, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. I understand. Well, there's those two.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. If you're going to the temple to try and find him there, we're going to find anyone in it, so...
No, we were just going on a walk. Emma needed one, so I was with her. I did inform Orion and the new guy, so they should be at the meeting if you collect them. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back.
10 minutes.
Copy that, sir. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like I'm doing overnight work for something. I don't know what. You know how Monty is. I didn't know you were so close with him.
Well, we spent a lot of time on the island with him, and then about a year at the setting sun with him. You get close, I guess.
I'm sorry, Emma. I'd been told that the Oasis, is where we're going to put Lucia to rest, so... Figured I'd show it to you. On the chance you might want to put him there as well, but... There's other places.
I think they'll allow it.
Kind of attached a bar to it, so you literally never put the cup down.
Are we putting... Are we having Lucia's wake in the Oasis tonight?
Not from what I know.
Oh, well, fuck.
I don't know if they'd want to bury a body. Sounds.
I thought it was gonna burn on a pyre. I really need to talk to Luca about this again. Sounds like nobody knows what's going on.
When does anyone?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to work on. It's very, very stressful. Just get people in the same room. God's sake. I've never seen an Oasis before. I'd heard of them in, like, you know, pictures and stories, but... yeah. I think there is minor concern about your previous affiliations with them, though I don't really know. Yeah, I'd imagine. You didn't, though. Did you ever hear whisperings of that, like rumors inside of the faction of?
Jackson, don't you think if I knew anything,
It's fair.
I would have said so?
It's just strange.
Anything.
Is all. Because there's
Don't
so
you
many.
think it's strange too?
Yeah.
I was with those men and women fighting for months. And then I hear this shit. I would think that I
didn't.
I don't know. Why do you think they do it?
I don't know.
If the plan all along was to fucking mercy kill Gaia and end the war, why do you think they bothered to go out
Help
fighting
civilians,
Pelindors,
yeah.
evacuate, help civilians? Why do you? Why?
It's a really elaborate cover, but it's
Stupid fucking.
it's kind of clever, all things considered. You know, something that expanded, you would. That's why I've been of the mind that it could just be parts of the faction, not the entirety of it, but mental magic is what people are defaulting to, so either these are suggestions that, you know, more like rumors, or either way, it's successfully spreading in Rosewood. Graham said he didn't know anything until he got really deep into the work with them. Like, really deep. He grew up in the faction. Apparently.
What he did down there, it wasn't him. I don't believe it.
If you two want, the inside is a lot prettier than out here. That's saying something.
It's all very confusing.
Jeez.
Do you know anyone who was close with him in the faction? Any other leaders like him, or somebody working like?
Oh no, he was always talking with the higher ups. I only saw him on occasions. Always busy talking with the higher ups. Oh no, I never met the higher ups. I never even seen them. He probably did that to him. They probably put mind magic on him and told him to go down there.
Or they were all victims of it. Either way, elaborate planning. If you do think of any names, I know I'm sounding pretty official to you. I don't mean for that. I want to see this through with you. I don't know what you want from it, but it's the best I can think of.
Oh no. I don't know what I want. Just... I put so much trust and faith into them all. Into him. I don't want to believe that that was the end goal. To kill Gaia and just end it all. I don't want to believe that.
It does seem rather
Especially not from him.
contradictive, especially with all the aid he provided Rosewood. Did you ever hear of any internal faction war going on in the Setting Sun, or civil?
No, the only thing there was dealing with the Palandorians. Everything else was just chill. Going from one place to the other. Helping people.
Is it well known that they work with pirates on occasion? Smugglers, I guess they would go by.
I didn't see any. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm talking with Graham right now. Terra's watching him. There's a chance he's as a self-proclaimed spy for them, and the person responsible for poisoning some of us, I suppose. Sounds like he's wanting to help us out with figuring out our next steps. He seems to know some things that the prisoners in the cell do.
I went ahead to look at the
So-
place. Don't mind us.
I'm not sure what that'll entail exactly, but I know that I plan to interview him with Tolia just to see how much information we can tell that he believes. Your aunt and you. Do you... I suppose I'm wondering if there's any thing you could glean from not knowing something that she did to you, or how that felt. Something you didn't realize.
What do you mean?
Like, secrets omitted or experiences that were outside of your memory, if any of those returned after.
Not what I can think of. I don't know. I've just been kind of trying to block it out.
Maybe it requires more of a gentle approach to have it all connect.
Why?
It's just my best guess from what I saw with the ritual that you went through. She was very gentle with you before anything was uncovered.
Isn't, do you think I don't think that I am infected by mind magic, are you?
No, or if you are, if Graham is, it's something that we can't detect right now, so it doesn't really matter. I could be. That's how it works.
What's your step? Did he go through the waterfall?
Yeah, that's the way to the the way to the temple is through the waterfall. Angeal, is the pyre happening here tonight, or is it by the ruins next to the ship?
I think it's the ruins.
Okay, that's what everyone else has been telling me, so it sounds like I got my wires crossed.
So, heading in?
I suppose.
Monty wanted to have a meeting with you, the technicians. I think you caught the tail end of that discussion.
I can't focus on work right now.
Do you want to move his body somewhere?
I want to know what happened. Luca told me they tried to get him alive. Had to get him on a ship, and the next thing he saw, he was dead. I want to know what happened.
I don't know either. I was told pirates did it. Ones that worked for him. I assume that's what occurred. Maybe he had too much information. There's another theory that he was swapped out with someone, but I think that's a little bit complicated. Perhaps, maybe. We'd have to know, you know. You would know.
I just want some peace of mind. I can live with not fully knowing the truth. Just remember him from how I remember him. But I want to know what happened to him.
Huh. This is a grim idea. If there is any identifiable mark on his body that you could see, to know the difference. I don't know what they plan to do with the corpse, though. They may just burn him. Have somewhat of a wake. I can imagine that might be awkward. But I'll try to take response to it to help, you know, give him something if it is him. If it's not him, that's something different, though. Be good to know. And as far as exactly how it all occurred, I think we'd have to keep asking around till we find somebody who knows. Whoever was with him last, they'll know. Just keep asking that question, probably narrow it down. I have a lot of things on my plate, but I'll see what I can dig up in the meantime, and if I find anything, I'll tell you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair to ask you to examine a body of a friend like that.
There's not exactly much to see. His whole head was caved in.
Gods. Maybe that's why they're referring to it like that, though. It would explain the confusion, at the least, and the bait and switch is plausible, I suppose. It is a stretch, though.
But there could be a small chance that it's not him.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if you knew of any tattoos on his hands or anything. It's mostly what I was referring to. Freckles.
Maybe.
It's hard with that stuff, though. Hair length, maybe. I don't know. Something to go off of. You seemed convinced that it couldn't have been him or he was gone, so.
I think if it was him, it was under mind magic, because there's no way.
Yeah.
I knew him.
Yeah. He definitely didn't seem himself. But maybe I'm forgotten too much of the man, I don't know. I honestly don't remember very much from 2 years ago, unfortunately.
Well, I tell you, he hasn't changed much.
Shit.
He took good care of me in the setting sun. I sure felt home.
Okay. Well, I'm done with that topic, if you are. It's rather depressing. It's always hard with stuff like this because there isn't really much else to think about, you know? I think that's the thing I've noticed the most since it all started changing so quickly, was how quickly the silence really started seeping in.
The silence gets very loud sometimes.
I think I figured out some things on my end with my responses. If I don't sleep very much and I kept this in for a while, it would affect me more. But sleeping helped, being around people I trusted helped. I have more of a concrete fix on that now, but I'm not sure if that's just me lashing out because I'm naive or if I'm actually afflicted with something. It's definitely not as referable as the magical effects people have been going through. Their whispering is actually tied to an enemy of theirs. Something more metaphysical but physical nonetheless, mine feels. Like an exploit that hasn't been tapped into by them for some reason. At first I thought it might be a gift or a form of communication, but
Hey, both of you.
lost a lot of time.
Did you see Vesper run by here?
No, we've just been sitting.
Good.
What happened to him?
I need to kill a goat, don't mind me.
Why are you killing Vesper, Barrett? Ugh. Yeah, I should probably help with that. Maybe. I have no idea what that man's up to most of the time. I told him Malik went to the Undercity and then we heard some ringing. After that, yeah.
Fucked up my ears.
Really? Oh, right. Well, Vesper's been known to run off into closets before, I'm sure, so perhaps he's on the ship. You'll find the right noise. It's good to see you. It's been a couple days since we've talked. For what it's worth, I'm really glad you're here. It's reassuring.
Yeah.
But, you know, on a less selfish note, if you really can't stand me or the rest of the initiative...
Or just where you're one of the few people that I can stand right now.
Yeah, that's worth a lot to me. Okay, there's Orlay. Hey guys.
Where's Vesper? Is he
I have
okay?
no clue. Well, we're trying to track Barrett down for that reason. Thank you. Of all the people to worry about at this moment, you'd think that was going to be an answer a lot sooner. Hey, Neil.
Hey.
Do you know where Vesper is?
No.
Okay. Hey guys, do you know where Vesper is?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Being hunted by Barrett, anyway.
Yeah, I heard that. Well then. Emma? Maybe not.
Because
Okay. Emma. I can't find you. Where'd you go? Maybe upstairs. Aha. Hey, Talia.
L. Jackson.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
Is it physical pain or something else?
No. I'm uninjured.
Need me to do anything?
No.
Are you sure?
Nothing anyone can do.
So, I assume Luca will find them.
Is this related to Vesper?
Amongst other things.
I'm not. It sounds like something happened with Salem.
I see.
Did he try to kill her again?
No, I don't think so. He attacked Shaw.
He didn't try to kill her in the first place. That was a rumor. Second.
So, what happened was, all I know is I think that misinformation is spreading about what happened about that. So, I don't know details.
Okay. I mean, if you need anything, let me know. Okay, well, at the very least, and I'm not going to try to spread misinformation, sounds like something related to Celine. I know very little about it.
That explains it.
Yeah. Apparently it was more of a rumor that he tried to murder her on sight, though I was in the room. It did seem rather aggressive. I could believe that that might not be the case.
Yeah, but that wouldn't explain why he would run away then.
Yeah, well, if he took her, it's different, surely. Just not sure how. Or why. Disconcerting to say the least, though. As usual.
Innocent people don't run away.
Well, that is what they say. Who knows? That man operates off of fear and silence. Sometimes I'm not even sure if he's actually scared of anything.
Oh no, he's a fucking psychopath. He is.
He's crafty, alright.
I can stay here.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Okay.
Alright, if you guys need to know where she went, she's up top, getting fresh air.
Professor, me and Emma are moving about the place. Is there anywhere significant you want to place us? That could help.
I know Monty wanted to talk to all of you.
Yeah, I think that's been done. We're just, I think, looking for Vesper at the time. Most of the ship is.
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
Okay. If I do come across him, how do you want me to handle it?
I still don't know what that whole thing is about.
Okay.
Nope.
Sorry, just had to get the rundown from Malik on some things. Which is basically
Celine's
zilch.
over there with Ferd.
Okay. That's, you know what? It does make sense, you're right. Yeah. Professor Monty?
Yes?
Orle said she would fill me in on whatever happened in the meeting, so... would you like Emma's assistance as well with whatever this is?
If she's willing to.
If she's willing, of course. Yeah, okay. Copy that. Yeah.
Can't even fucking follow any foot tracks or anything.
Why didn't expect it to be so windy today? Yeah.
Well, it's not just that, it's the fact that the sand is so fucking loose. Barely needs to breathe for it to fucking start shifting and turning.
Okay. Do you have something else?
Oh, I don't have the energy for this.
It's fine.
Fuck every space up too, I'm sure Barrett is on about it.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of people to handle it. I'm just sticking with you for the sake of it, really. We could check in with Terra. Okay. Well, if you get bored, we'll be working on things in the Aethertech lab. At the very least, you could just sit and chill with us. Yeah, maybe snack. But if anything does change regarding how you want to handle Sinclair, let me know, okay? I'll help you. Okay. I think, at the very least, you should have most of the authority on what to do with the body.
Honestly, should we come and find him?
Okay.
Expect me to grab
That'd be nice.
someone.
Yeah. I don't know if Malik is gonna be convinced of that, but I will fight for you to have that right.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Of course. And the investigation is ongoing, okay? We'll work on it.
Yeah. I think I just need to lay down. I haven't slept all
Sure.
night. Just sitting there.
Okay. You want to sleep here?
I was just thinking of going into my vent.
Right, your vent. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I've been sleeping there.
You're a beautiful painter. I don't know if anyone's told you.
They're very old.
Well, it's pretty impressive, all things considered. I remember your journal. Rather artistic. It's good.
It's good for sketch work.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Thought you'd be out all night.
No.
You recognize her?
I think so.
Okay. Were you with, the pirates that came down before we were all leaving?
I don't entirely know. I was simply sent down there, told to do a job.
Yeah.
Keep you all busy.
Interesting. Rosewood specifically.
Yeah.
Why?
Exactly what I shot my heart out for.
So you don't even know.
You simply did not hear me, not did you?
No, not too well, apparently.
The biggest rift known to man.
Yeah, the markets. That's what you're referring to. I see.
Oh, so you just didn't remember.
No, I do. It was quite a time.
First thing on your mind. Simply just the good in front of you.
I mean,
You know, I get it. There are priorities to you. Some lower than others.
well, you certainly have it all figured out, don't you? Yeah, what's up?
I've been there.
Do you have a key?
No. No, I don't have a way in. He just woke up.
Do you know? I know Terra has a key, but do you know who else?
No, we're just watching Graham. I don't think we're in charge of this cell. I don't think any of us would have the key.
You want to toss a little girl?
Yes, I do.
Not gonna be much
Do you
of a
dare
fight.
come up on the bars? Do you?
You've chained me. Both my hands and legs.
Yuki, I'm sure you'll get time with him soon. Me and Emma can handle him for now. I am surprised she listened to me. Ugh.
Who sent you?
Do you think?
Well, yeah, the amazing tattoo artist you all have is very unification, but in regards to the actual name,
Never bothered. I didn't care.
so this is a cause that you blindly follow. Why?
Blindly. I just simply had my priorities set. I didn't care who I was fighting for. As long as I was fighting for myself. That's all that mattered.
So you're like a common bandit that they were able to employ.
Much like you.
Ah.
Except they called it an academy or an institute. Fighting for a belief. We're just two sides of the same coin.
You believe it's killing everyone?
No. Saving everybody.
Yeah, because killing everyone is gonna save everyone, sure.
You did raise a good point. Why waste the resources on saving anyone if you're all just planning to finish it? Is it really just the elaborate cover? Does it feel fun to lie to all the people you're trying to save? Should they get a choice in it?
Should anyone? The
I mean-
choice belongs to those that are strongest, those that are willing to do anything to grasp it. It has always been like that, even with Valvindorians.
Best in Bay? Yeah?
Noendel.
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 Shocking.
Strongest. Because you were there and you were stronger. It wasn't because you convinced anyone. No, it was because you were more powerful.
I mean, that's of some debate, honestly. Maybe you're all just way weaker than you believe you are.
Maybe, but that still means you are stronger.
How long have you been in Jerosa? This law of the jungle really seems to have taken with you.
2 months.
That will do it.
More sand in his head.
Yeah, I remember being in Houston.
Hopes and dreams fill yours.
Well, I suppose there is a difference of opinion in that. That's certain.
It gets totalized a lot here, doesn't it? No one truly on the same side. Everyone kind of at each other's throats, just a simple string or holding it all together.
I don't think
Here,
that you really know
my people,
what you're talking
stand
about.
unified. I think I've seen it. I've seen all of you run out like chickens without their heads at a simple explosion. Trying to communicate with one each other. It was funny.
Yeah.
When your captain's trying to act tough, and then you lot just sort of see the new shiny thing, or some loud noise just happens and you just run towards it.
You too. Funeral's happening soon.
If you care to be there.
Copy that, Captain. Oh, Captain Luca. Is it at the ruins?
We'll have a second one. Come again.
Is that the ruins? Or is it at the oasis?
Just
Okay.
right out of the ruins.
Copy that.
Maybe you'll need a second funeral.
Hey, make sure not to antagonize the prison.
I'm not doing shit. He's honestly just a babbling crazy man at this point. On borrowed time. It's just more fascinating than anything.
You must be really fucking bored without killing people.
Yeah, because we're the one killing people.
A means to an end.
You don't think we have the same purpose?
You want the world to continue as it is. That is what I know.
Wait, so when in your life did that not sound crazy to you?
Isn't that what you're fighting for? You want to preserve this world?
What? At the very least, our lives. Does that not make sense? If I threw you into the ocean, would you let yourself sink?
There would be attempts, obviously. Yes. But what about your friends? Do they want to live? Did you
I
not want to give them that?
would assume so.
Well, they're not going to have that. With the way you're going, they're going to remain dead. I guess you didn't care much about them to begin with. I bet they'd be so sad to hear that.
When
You
did
didn't love them enough to want to bring them back.
you assume a lot?
I know a lot, because I know what I would go through just to do that. It doesn't matter about my opinion. But at least our group stays unified.
Is going to be beginning soon.
In 5 minutes.
Well, good luck on your unification. Looks like it's going great. I have somewhere to be.
You'll see it happen in the markets. Here you are, wasting your time talking to me when you could be, any second closer to that. If anything, I'm winning you. You're wasting your time with me.
I may have been out of turn yesterday, threatening you, personally.
I wasn't.
Sure. I'd like to apologize for my behalf. That said, if you don't come up with something useful, that need to swim won't matter. So, good luck with that.
And good luck on your end, and I'll be laughing at you in the afterlife.
Woo! What a prick. Lyron, prisoners awake inside. We're headed to the wake for Lucia. Or at least I am. I don't know if Emma's there right now. But if anyone's willing to watch him,
Is still there.
he's, having his usual psycho
Where's the
battle.
brain anymore?
I think it might be wise to gag him in the meantime if we don't have any questions.
Have you heard, Jackson?
Is he getting executed?
He's being handed over to Athens. It doesn't matter anymore. If he's let go or not. We're doomed either way.
I suppose.
Just what it is.
Fair enough. Well, I think it might be wiser to,
I think the same. My only hope is that someone chops off the head.
Are you planning on anything like that soon?
Nothing that I've got planned. It'd be too obvious. At least to my captain. I'd have to get her on my side first and foremost.
Okay.
I already talked to her about it. So, she was against it. At least she was against what Malik said, but was against me trying anything extra.
Yeah, it might be difficult to act outside of the fashion of Rosewood.
If you do something though, when I see any whiff of it, I didn't see anything.
I figured you were going to say something like that. I have no idea what I'd be able to do, honestly. I don't do things like that. If I had reasonable opportunity to, though. I do think it's entirely thoughtful that he might be too dangerous to accept into this collective, so at the very least exile would be the right move on him. But chances are we let him go, we'll see him again. That's problematic. He knows a lot about us, he confessed as much. Do you know where Lucy is?
I don't know, they said the ruins. I don't know where in the ruins.
I guess we'll wander about then.
I see movement over there, so...
Okay. Yeah,
I assume
probably
somewhere out this way.
not here.
What are you looking for?
Higher.
Yeah, this way, I believe. There we are. Around the corner here, yeah.
Oh, I think it's around the corner.
Captain, do you know if anyone brought any alcohol or anything? It's fine. I'll ask about.
Right now.
Captain, do you know if anyone brought any alcohol or anything? Rin, did you bring any spirits of any kind, alcohol? Okay. I might go fetch something. Yep. Around the corner. Around the corner over there. Yeah. Shit, man. Lots happening right now. Never enough time for this shit.
How dare you make a doomed man smile?
I didn't do that. Especially been very kind. Wasting a few months with the setting sun. Tend to do that.
I hardly know these people. I didn't care for it. I'm not trying to waste my time with the setting sun. I'm wasting what little time I have trying to bring back what I lost. That's all that matters to me.
And who gave you that idea that doing all of this is gonna bring anything back?
Here we go back to the whole
Asshole. Be this way. Hey, Lucia's wake is happening at the pyre right now. Do you know at the ruins?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's
I'll probably head over
it's
there.
okay. I think it just began. I'm not entirely sure.
Has anyone filled you in?
No, what's
on
happening?
The Aethertech meeting?
Oh, that's right. Orale said,
The Aethertech meeting.
yeah, Orale said she would. I haven't received any word from her though about it. Wonder if they have some kind of bottle here.
I think at the bottom there.
Oh, soup.
This side.
We have another rat in here now. Really?
Yep,
Oh,
one right here.
perfect. Yeah, that'll work. I just needed something to hold. Okay, good.
Alright, well, the long and short of it is, we will probably be building a wall of some sort to try and keep a magical Aethertech wall to keep the rookies from, getting back out. And also, I've acquired a experimental, mostly non-functional black iron
iron
mixed with
piece.
Aethertech weapon that. Yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
mixed with Aethertech. It's a temporary loaner from the master blacksmith from down there.
Okay.
He gave it to us to research potential applications of Aethertech mixed with black iron. And I also have a copy of the recipe for the alloy for black iron. Because the type that is usable is an alloy. The ore itself needs to be forged into an alloy to be usable in any conceivable way.
Is black iron a significant reaction to Aethertech devices?
No, so what it does is a lot of people have been under the misunderstanding that it explodes or disintegrates when magic enters it. It just simply cancels it out.
Oh.
So what it does is it hinders the ability for the Aethertech on its own to work as well. However, I at least have had some ideas on how to turn it into something actually useful. One of my ideas was a Aethertech core with like some sort of spacer material or buffer to prevent it from interacting too much with an outer layer of black iron to allow magical enchantments to be applied without actually applying it directly to the black iron.
It really doesn't, does it?
Hey.
What's up?
I was just checking on you.
Oh.
I had to get a
doesn't
bottle
matter.
for Lucia.
Good talk.
That's cool. Well, we're out past the ruins if you need us. Just let us know. Pop a shot off. All that. Stressful day today. I may go back just to assist her. Keep my mouth shut. Yeah. I may have butchered my chances of negotiating with that man. He's a little bit, annoying.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's his intent.
The chances of him leaving that cell are high, apparently. It sounds like Malik might be letting him go. I would advise the people under the city to exile him post-haste, but we'll see, I suppose.
I mean, if he's associated with the setting sun, I'm certain they would want to be rid of him, considering what they've done to them.
One would assume, yeah. Looks like Yuki's up on the hill with someone.
Wherever your journey is going to take you, I hope it will be a pleasant one. On certain days, you certainly were not just a backbone. You were the entire fucking spine of this initiative. I'm happy to have met you. You're dismissed, soldier.
We ain't had a lot, but you're gonna need some things for your journey to come. Brush. Some lavender. I never buried the hatchet in life, so I hope this counts in death. I hope it serves you well.
There was a lot of time we missed out on. I shared a similar moment like this with someone recently, and it's different being on the other side of somebody who helped us get as far as we did. Because I think, as much as we like to chastise ourselves about it all, we all had a hand in failing you. You give everything for us. And I'm sure the sentiment is to be shared. But I hope if you can see any of this that you're assured that there are many people here that did not want to trade you for anything. I'm among them, in my own way. Thank you. I was going to do the poem I always do, but I'm on bad terms with him, so... Hope that you enjoy this crude piece of shit bottle we kept on the ship. I know you probably wanted to find a taste. Goodbye, Lucia. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. Check on Emma.
I'll join you. I didn't really know her very well.
Sure.
And it feels kind of, in some way, rude to pretend like I did.
All we can really do is say our piece. That's about it. From what I heard, there's a man aboard our ship. You probably saw him in the cell.
Yeah.
If he is taken into your city, I would consider him highly dangerous. At the very least, exiling him might be the right move, so if that's anything you can bring to your people. But,
Okay.
yeah, he might be given into your care, so I figured I'd tell you. If he isn't, then we'll deal with it, but yeah. Of course. Shit. I wonder if Barrett is planning on beating the shit out of Vesper after this is all over. For whatever
Wait,
reason.
What happened?
Probably something with Celine, from what I can tell.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I've heard that a lot of things have been happening to a lot of people today.
Sure are. Apparently the Rift Touch are highly afflicted by something. Emma?
I did see some people having issues.
Is the door open?
Nope, I just locked it again.
Okay.
Just having a chat.
You sure?
Don't mind me. Yep.
What's up? I love you. Do you want a hug? Chin. Or dog. Is it hot? I don't even notice. Alright, man.
Don't know. Don't care.
I really need it locked.
Great partnership.
No, he was not. They were not the one that came with me down there. It was my other friend, Petrovic. He was at least my friend. He died.
I for the greater cause. Absolutely.
Right when I reached the sort of like the seat.
It's the right seat.
I don't think it's the seat that's
Personally, I think the seat is actually quite.
Let me tell you a little bit of my views about that. And I'm banana.
Emma used to be in the setting sun.
Briefly heard.
Yeah.
Find a way to deal with the moon.
Mostly heard when she was escorting Graham around.
Actually managed to fucking heal shit. Even if it takes fucking time. You get to roll. You die. And maybe see your wife and daughter on the other side.
Like I said, I think I lost my credibility with that man in there, so if anyone's to get a proper conversation out of him, it'll probably be the others.
Yeah.
I think we should avoid telling him what we know about his future. For now.
Probably for the best. I'm gonna try to avoid talking to him directly. I doubt he'd care to listen to me anyways.
It's probably the right move, yeah. Chancellor?
have until morning to talk to him. Just come first light tomorrow. We will be handing you over to Vathans.
Looks like that they won't be merciful. You want to speak with me? Yes, if you will.
Sorry it took so long.
If there's another side, maybe they'll be there waiting for you. It won't be all bad.
Not unless we win.
Hopefully not. But we are a ship full of dumbasses who have hope.
Dumbasses that dare to hope.
Yeah. They've been glued together by hopes and dreams. But it's what keeps us going.
That is, I suppose, your greatest weapon against her. Hope. Whether it become stupidity, or courageousness, or bravery, or just damn being spiteful in terms of vengeance.
I'm down to the library.
Whatever that will
You want to
come
cover?
shape.
Okay. If you find any books on Wolfsmith and
There
Subterfuge,
was-
actually do look for that, but
Our goal,
anything to do
or
with
at least
Black Iron, if you see anything
part of it,
with that. If they have any more recent books on Tech
snuff
stuff,
it out
try and grab any. But if they don't have
wherever
any,
you can.
that's understandable.
Little things, you know. It wasn't always do riff there, do riff there. No. Sometimes we still feel dreary, despair, lonely. Because it's easier to fight an army that lost.
Obviously, get smithing. I believe that was the plan. And anything
Bullshit. Even if it's out of spite. Stupidity.
possibly might have something.
Everyone plays it out. Hope about tomorrow. Hope
So
about
if you find any books on
reunion of family and friends. Reunion of saving everything.
I'm curious about you. If you had the power to do one thing, anything.
She locked herself in with him. They've just been having a conversation. Malik told him that he's released tomorrow, I think into the Caravathan.
You must do the action. Make shortcuts.
I did my best to warn the drow.
It put in so much pressure on me all of a sudden.
Well, I'm sure
So
you
they
had
just
enough time to
she
think
let
about
herself
all this
into
before.
the jail cell.
I was
and
hoping
not
that you would come up with an answer.
Well, we left for the funeral. I think that's when she found the window to do so.
Had changed many times over the years.
I usually knew about this to make sure that she doesn't end up dead.
Yeah, I'll take care of her. I lost my credibility with the man, so at this point I'm just leaving it to her.
Being in your shoes, I would like to see my mother again.
Something to.
My condolences. It's also hard to be sympathetic to people that beat the shit out of me.
Oh no, trust me, you would know if I beat the shit out of you. This thing hurts.
You have been laid the finger on me, yes. I'm aware.
I've learned over the years to move forward.
ask you a question? What would you say to her if you could see her then?
I'm sorry I wasn't stronger.
Can I give you a piece of advice? From, I suppose, child to father?
No.
We don't want to hear, I'm sorry. The one thing that we always want to hear, and we never get tired of. I'm sure if even you have moments, or even just a few words to say to her, I think we'd want to hear the words I love you. I know I would. Above all else.
It will suck. For parents, for children. But instead of sitting on our knees crying about it, we use the sorrow, the pain, the memories, the love to move forward. And you and I, we have chosen each our different paths to move forward.
Aye. If I see my daughter and my wife, I'll tell her about you too. You and that funny-looking red-headed man.
You should tell them that you love them. Now that you might get a chance and
What about your mother? What was her name?
Amelia.
You know, if you were a boy, you'd be a junior.
Well, my dad always wanted a boy. Only he got me instead.
If I see her, I suppose I'll deliver the message. If she's there. I don't know if we share the same afterlife. Is all my belief.
Well, if you do find her, she's easy to recognize. Beautiful rabbit. Dancer.
Wow, with a toot your own horn.
Hey, I'm just saying what I can remember. I wasn't exactly super old when she died. Yeah. Also tell her I'm on my way. It's gonna take a bit, but I'm on my way.
Take your time.
I'm planning on it. I mean, if we're gonna like heal the world and whatever, I still got like a few 30 or something years to live yet.
What do you mean?
So
you got to be looking in your early 20s. What, you got like 50 years?
oh yeah, probably. I don't know. I kind of stopped counting after a while.
It is hard to count.
But yeah, it's hard to count. But yeah, no.
Now that sun looks different.
Yeah, if only somebody could have not done that.
Fuck you, boy.
It's a shame, though.
You got the point, though.
Good luck in the afterlife. I'm gonna lay down.
Night, Emma.
Right.
Riley?
Has Malik decided what he's doing? With the...
From what I picked up, it sounds like he's being released into the care of Vathan in the morning.
Right. I just couldn't get that confirmed.
Where are you going after this?
Dying.
Yeah?
They're going to hand me to the Athens. Do you think they'll be merciful to me?
I was wondering that myself.
A bunch of cave people. I don't think they have a single merciful bone in their body.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that tends to happen when you go in there and kill half of their families.
They didn't exactly kill anyone down there.
You opened a rift.
True. Directly, maybe.
I'd say it counts.
Fine. As you say.
Don't consider me the expert. Hi, Murtash.
Shaco,
Hello.
you're holding up well enough in there?
Only until tomorrow.
Yeah?
I do think my pinch head is going to be right off its shoulders tomorrow.
Guess we'll see. I don't know.
I don't think the ruins of Athens are going to be generous to the ones that aided in opening the rift.
Still got hope, right?
Maybe. But the one called Emma may have told me of another path. One to look forward to tomorrow. Again,
See.
if we win in the end, then it all is all for naught. But if you win, oh well. I can only hope I see them then. Otherwise, I'd be an eternity without them.
I hope so too. I really do. I hope in some way to see you when this is all over, you know? When we win.
That boy smells funny.
So, how long is eternity?
Don't know. I'll tell you when I see it.
Sure. Sure. Really, though, just accepting your fate.
What else is there to do?
I don't know. You spent a while not falling on your sword. Joined a cult. Opened a rift. Killed a whole town. Did it to a few places, it sounds like. And now you're giving up.
It's more like I am resting. I know I've lost. And now I rest.
It's just backwards thinking. You could have done this to begin with.
Maybe.
What changed?
But as we are dealt, and the cards we are dealt, we don't get to choose that sometime.
And if you knew you were going to end up here, would you have done the same things?
Yes.
Really?
That is the whole point of the belief of a new and rebirth.
Maybe. There's also a belief that Void swallows you, your family whole, and you never come back to anything.
And there's the hope that perhaps either one of us win. Whichever one that may be.
Out of sleeve comes comes a wooden stake wrapped in some string.
That's why I'm curious, I suppose. What's the point of trying at all if it's all doomed to fail?
Because I am no clairvoyance or third eye. You think I saw myself being here?
Well, you saw yourself dying, certainly, within this cause. But did you ever take the time to unpack the purpose of it?
Of course. I've told you all about it.
Your mission's not done, even if that is what you're really fighting for. It sounds like you had a bad day and you lashed out like a child for the last few years.
Yours is not done when you die either.
No.
People will carry on. People will carry on this same mission that you believe in, as will mine. We are just numbers.
Maybe you are. I don't know. If that's the
You don't
case.
think that when your people died, they replaced them? Like that one who was dying on the bed over there. You don't think that she'll be replaced? Sure. She's irreplaceable in emotion.
It's all semantics.
Tenacity and power.
Okay, I respect it. Alright, my point is, look at all you've done now.
Yes, I opened a rift. I made the belief that we have one step closer.
But there's such just this. You, theoretically, I don't know how long you've been planning something with that toy in there, but you could run into the desert. You could try to find the setting sun again. You could keep going. Why not that? Why submit to Vathan? To us?
Don't you think I tried? If you were here in my place,
I would fight
Jane,
until my last breath.
then you wouldn't at least be at peace with your death.
That's all we really have in the end.
That is what I'm having right now, boy.
I recognize that. It's just bizarre.
Just going to die in peace. Bewildered, wide-eyed, bloodshot eyed.
I don't know if it'll be as peaceful as you're saying.
It'll be quick, maybe.
Even then, we don't know how Vathan does things.
Maybe. But they're cities. They've got to be civilized to some degree. In comparison to what you all live in an iron box. That's a lot less civilized.
Well, we used to have homes. And somebody took them from us.
Same.
I suppose I don't see the point in drawing this out anymore.
Good.
No, I mean, more than just this conversation. Your mind's made up, our mind's made up. We both made a contract down in that pit. You come at us with a sword. You know what you're doing. Much as you can. If you wanted to surrender, you could have. That's the part I don't really understand about some of the people on this ship, is why I can't envision that. They believe that some slavers out here in Droza can be convinced after a few conversations, or even years of time. They think that energy is worth it, as if the crowns won't come by and execute them for the revenge of being an outlaw and all that. I had completely envisioned that you would be punished if you were picked up by anybody who knew what you'd been up to, by an authority. Us releasing you into the wild, it either doubles our chances that we'll have made more of a threat, or we wasted time and energy discussing anything with you.
I saw a bit of that when I was being pummeled by the young wolf. There was the ones in your colors, taller. They stood up against her when they were doing, I suppose.
Yeah.
In your belief.
I know.
Just
Trust me, I know. It's been a headache to deal with, not because I don't agree with them, but because I want to. I want to believe in what they do. I tried for a while, but I think there's some people you just can't save.
No. Not even me. The will to be done. Will you deal the blow? Beyond the teeth I see.
No.
Simply stick it between the bars.
I'm angry, but I don't see the need. We're all indirectly murdering you right now. You did help, though, in some ways, at least me, see a purpose. Need to organize some things here, so thanks for that. Maybe it'll work out, but knowing these people could be that dash of hope, as well as the unpredictability of It is stressful. Trying to figure out what to do with it all. I used to hear stories from guards in the city. Used to work in the dungeons, castles, in jailhouses, you know. Sometimes there was a man who came in for the day because he was drunk or got in a match with his wife. You know, the regulars. Then there was the strangers or the outcasts. Eventually did something to earn them exile, release into the wilderness to join up with the others and all that bad business. And there was the third, sometimes. Somebody who just had no other reason or always was. A thief, a killer. They ended up behind bars and... He said to me... this caught my attention. They were just men and women. Alright? And you're like, sure. You know, we all bleed, but... That was why there was a disdain for it. A lack of trust there. Because we could sit here for hours and you become my best friend, or you talk to Emma and find some common ground. Next thing you know, you're asking for water. You pull a spike out of your sleeve and stab her in the heart. Go for the keys, take her sword, her gun.
I won't lie. If the opportunity arose, and I saw it as my best chance, yeah, I would have used that stick and drove it into someone's throat. Took that weapon. Some people you can't save. I hope they learn that, your friends.
Why?
For your own benefit.
Why do you care?
There's this inkling that Emma told me about. That perhaps when the world goes on, I'll still be in this quote-unquote afterlife, and maybe I'll be happy there. There's a lot of unknown roads in front of me. I can't see. I can't even see a few feet in front of me. But if it all works out the end, for your kind, if you care anything much about them, I'm assuming you do, being on their team. Because it might get them killed if they hold on to that.
Oh, I'm aware. I think they're aware too. It's really disappointing. You're right on the edge. Right on the edge. You could have changed so much.
Maybe.
You could have. I've seen it done.
Are they alive?
Those were people that are joining you. I'm talking about way earlier. I don't pity you at all. I don't agree with you. You made these choices. You're here because of you. You're here because you wanted to hit something and you were mad. There's a lot of people like that. Arena preys on that. And you played right in their hand and lied to yourself about your dignity. You shed that a long time ago. You might as well have died. That's what you want. That's what doesn't make sense. I'm frankly done trying to understand it, I suppose. Maybe you don't even know what's going on either. But I do think it's amusing in its own way that you sit here squirming for answers or domination, the pain, the punishment you're seeking, and tomorrow you're just giving up anyway and thinking that has some kind of honor to it.
No honor. Just acceptance. And I don't need to explain my goal to you. I don't expect you to understand. You just don't see it, or don't want to see it. Because if you've already given up on your friends, it already shows where your heart is. Not for them.
If you have any ideas how I can prove this to them, I'd love to see it. But
you want me to pick that stake up back up?
Yeah, that's the only one I see, honestly.
Really put on a show for you.
Even then, I've seen them walk off logic. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe they'll all win. I've thought about this for a while. Maybe their buffoonery will be the answer, and that's the magic that you and I are lacking. Somehow she's able to sit in this cell and have a conversation about help with you, and I'm just thinking about how much of a liability you are. You're probably sizing her up, waiting for a move. And she's sitting here thinking of the future. Bright-eyed and ready. Or trying to be enthusiastic in the face of every horrible thing you've done to people like her.
But you fancy her regardless. I see you walk around.
Yeah, she's
I
my...
like her tail.
Well, I'm at her height, to be fair. She's my sister. I care for her very much. Been through a lot together. Many of these people the same way.
They will do what creators do. At least you'll enjoy talk to than that one called Adrian.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about that relationship. Winters? You know what?
Wait, it's too jug.
Huh?
Oh, here. Never mind. Do you want to?
Oh no, that was Felicia.
Oh, in the cave.
Oh, was that in the cave? Then maybe it wasn't for her.
Yeah, it was in the cave.
No, it was in the ruins.
Hope I
There was
didn't
a
like grave
bottle.
rob. Oh god.
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
All of this is gonna play out how it does.
Who's this?
He's a guy. He's gonna be executed tomorrow by Vathan. Probably.
Oh.
Let's say
Most likely.
we get to the markets and realize the world-ending creature, you know. I believe you. Anything else that could help these buffoons that believe too much in hope you're willing to share?
That is unfortunately all I know.
Interesting. What about the other rifts? Which ones were you at?
What was that fuck off place in the southeast?
Of A6?
Side of
Or
No,
Droza?
Droza.
You
side
mean
of the K or something.
Kaba, yeah. By the shore?
Yeah.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, that one.
Nick of time too, we almost witnessed it happen. We probably would have stayed behind if we had been.
It was a small one, but effective.
What was the purpose of it? Just to do it?
There's one of the docks that A6 traverses to. Maybe even further sometimes.
I see.
Doing so would effectively cut off a huge part of the southern Droza from the rest of the world. Isolate them, you know?
And the markets are next, as of the next trade route. Makes sense.
Boxes them in.
What's the origin of the faction? Do you know? I heard it was based out of Favira itself.
Yeah, I've heard something like that.
Do you think this mission was established there, or along the way, Arena convinced somebody to do the opposite?
It had to be. I heard the Faverans are tree huggers. But perhaps it is not the love that caused them to be poisoned in mind.
See if the library is being used.
Yeah, it would be that, wouldn't it? It's a more powerful weapon, really. Do you know the nitty-gritty of these gods, goddesses?
Only to some degree.
Yeah, they're sisters. I guess they got in an altercation. Arena accidentally opened up some amount of creation into her domain through this, and next thing you know, she starts acting very unlike herself. Is angry, you know.
You seen Malik about?
No, not really. You might be upstairs. It is pretty late. The owls are calling.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen them both in place.
Did you? Maybe your mind's playing tricks on you.
Just seems needless, though, killing your family. Especially when the whole cycle's built up around it.
You're up. Again. Is everything alright?
That's really, I think, what this is. It's...
Yeah, we can have the conversation now.
infanticide, this whole war.
Yeah, take care now.
They died
Above deck.
between the crossfires but of a battle between Noandala and Palandorian. Which probably wouldn't have happened if Noandal had fallen. So by some extension, yes, I blame you.
Well, if it wasn't for the rifts, none of this would be happening.
Palvendor would be doing exactly what they're doing.
It's unlikely, really.
The rifts,
I
the
believe.
rifts is stopping them.
The Civil War broke out after the rifts shook everyone loose. I think it created more of an opportunity for them to lash out. Otherwise, it was more of a court issue.
The war has been happening farther since the rifts.
Look, I have no love for crowns, personally, and their violent competitions. I think, in all fairness, it should have been the two leaders that went toe-to-toe with each other. For some reason, Palvendor capitalized on this, and being the way they are, quite brutal.
There you go. It won't have stopped them. Not the rifts, not anything.
But they weren't themselves, they were A6 before. They were just a region. And they have become
The largest,
an army.
the Western conglomerate, yes.
Yeah. Due to the rifts shaking everything apart. A civil war like that would have been shut down much sooner. You make people desperate, though. You create opportunities. It's really, truly disappointing.
Really? I thought you didn't care.
I go back and forth.
Don't try to fluctuate then. At least stay grounded.
I don't pity you.
Dumb friends.
I pity this. The two of you could have been such huge assets in this.
Well, you pity a shit value.
Well, unless we all save the world, in which case, you know. Wrong side of history and all that.
Do your best then. Do everything you can. Because your enemies will do what you won't.
Yeah. Good cat. Are you busy?
Not really. What's up?
I don't know if he's going to sleep or not, but I was going to leave.
Okay. I'm planning on going to bed myself in a minute. Do you need me to stay?
Are you willing to sleep here?
Not entirely. I was planning on going back to the Oasis.
Yeah, I feel like I should get away from the cage.
If you'd like, it is open for everyone. The tomb inside is filled with greenery.
What was your name?
You first.
Jackson Barneth Axworth.
Shako Clivenstein.
Wow. Try to remember it, but I doubt I will. Shocker. Oh my god. Nice. Hi, Terra. Sorry to interrupt. I was talking to the prisoner in there for a while. He is exhausting in his own way.
Imagine. Is he awake?
Yeah.
Oh, I can speak to you right now.
But he probably may go to bed soon. I know it's quite late. Who knows?
Anything important got it from him?
There was a lot to think about, for sure. I don't know if some of you would listen, though. That is the surprising thing. He kept referencing our opinions as if he cared. But he's so willing to give up. I don't know. He's an untrustworthy person through and through, so even when Vathan takes him tomorrow, we should all be very watchful of his movements. If we can. Maybe escort him down there, make sure he doesn't try anything. While we were talking, he produced a wooden spike outside of his sleeve. He would have drove it into somebody's throat had they gotten close enough.
What is he, a magician? That sounds like he's done like 20 different things to people.
Aren't we all?
This is what having a...
Yeah, but it means like he bit somebody. How did... It's whatever.
He's desperate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give him a talking to, if he's still up. If he isn't, then I'll come back, but
He's smart.
Yeah.
I guess I should.
More than desperate. He knows where our weaknesses are. He knows what yours
I'm
are.
not gonna let him out.
Well,
I'm sure he does. I'll be okay, though. I can act tough.
it's not going to gain anything from him.
It's the thought that matters to him.
I know. The dangerous thing is when our enemies are aware of it. No, I almost killed him. For the fun of it.
The fun of it?
That's not the attitude we need to be going in with.
I'm just being colourful. I don't see the point of drawing out his execution. It's all but assured tomorrow if they don't exile him into the dust. And if the setting sun does get hold of him, he knows more about us than anybody should that's going to go against us.
Malik's decided we're gonna turn them all into local custody.
I know.
Got a city right underneath us. Okay, yeah. There's no...
Do either of you know what happened to Ventus? They seem a bit more distant.
No, I assumed it was something to do with Celine and Vesper or the Rift Touched. I'm not even sure.
I assume that you already heard about the Rift Touched.
I was there. I saw...
No, I mean what happened today and what we learned.
Yeah, I was
what
there.
We're preparing for.
Oh, I don't know what happened, though. If you learned something new.
They're getting this reaction to what happened whenever the Leviathan was coming to Holston. It's coming here.
Jesus. The gods.
This time we're fighting.
We fought last time.
Exactly, and this time we have Ballista, Trebuchet, whatever the fuck they have down there.
We're not fighting on the ship. That needs to stay safe at all costs. I don't know what their plan is, but...
Well, maybe that's tracking us officially now. That is problematic. What are we thinking? New weapon?
Something black iron.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Why black iron? This is such an obsession all of a sudden.
Mass produced. A lot of it. think about it. Normally, cannonballs, they affect the rift beasts, of course, but essentially they're cannonballs that can actually slice through it like butter. At least that's what we're thinking.
Effectively, it's an enchanted weapon, you know?
Is black iron more
A
effective
civilian
on rift
had a
beasts?
chance. Well,
We don't know
it's
if more
effective
effective,
than a
but we know that
standard
they're
spear.
more
you know?
effective than normal iron, more effective than steel.
And magic?
About the same.
Okay. That would
But
save
it
time.
doesn't require extra mana.
Yeah. Okay, that's something. Certainly something. I don't see the need of dragging the Leviathan all the way to Vathin for it, maybe.
You act like we chose.
I know. I mean, if it's following us, we might be able to choose again or draw it away on the ship.
I think what we can do is use this area as a gulf. Set up everything up there and there. Fire down.
Well, we wouldn't want the... Unless he melts away, but in that case, would that affect them negatively?
The spear's already gone, so we don't have anything to worry about on that regard.
It's definitely a hopeful thought. There's a situation going on in the market, though. I don't know how many people thinking about it. This man is pretty sure it's going to happen any day now. That's the one useful thing we've been able to pull from him. So
he's also delusional, confident in them himself.
Well, that's the one thing he believes, and I do believe that the rest of his delusional group isn't lying about it. Graham has confirmed as much with us. At least, if he's not lying either. But I assume the answer is going to be that he believes it, considering the amount of back and forth I've heard so far. There's also the other prisoner still healing in the cell. I don't know what we're doing with her.
Turning her in?
Well, she'll probably share the same fate.
Can't. Yeah, I mean, it's. I like put it, we're washing our hands of it because clearly we can't keep prisoners anymore without someone getting bloodthirsty. There was a shouting match there about it. So stupid.
I was there.
Vesper's.
Most of it.
Vesper's also digging a ditch for himself for everything right now, and that's becoming more and more of an issue.
I think the problem is less to do with the bloodthirstiness and more to do with the organization of how we handle them. I brought this to Malk's attention yesterday. The issue is
there
people...
needs to be standard procedure.
Yeah, assignments, like we have with Graham. And the only reason we have it is because I lied to all of you and said Malik that gave it to us. But no, he didn't give me an order at all for it. I chose it.
Honestly, I don't even remember you telling us that Malik gave us an order. I just thought it was a good idea from us.
Yeah, he didn't have to lie. I think we would have been for it.
You'd be surprised
Either
how
way.
much it helps to pretend that somebody's giving
the
you
other team.
advice.
It'll help with the other teams, but just trust us a bit. We're able to try and think about others.
Do you trust me?
Even if it might. I do. Do you trust me?
No. I just met you.
I can't blame you for that.
That's the problem. It's not about offense. I trust that you believe in this cause. I can't trust you with some things. That's what my point is.
Then all I have to say is that we need to try and build that trust.
We can do
we
what
can't
we can.
build it if you try
Some
and
people are too
burn the
different.
bridge.
It's no hard feelings, guys. It's just how it is. It's how
I
people are.
understand.
If you say so.
And it has more to do with trying to do the right thing than trying to keep secrets. That's why I left that cage instead of doing anything. I have nothing to prove to him or the others. It's just... gets frustrating sometimes. Waiting for the Leviathan to show up and all.
All of this is frustrating, but we have to try and stay together. or else everything falls apart. Not just us.
I don't think the risk is us falling apart. I think it's being overwhelmed now. But there is something, you know, with Shoth and Severin and all that information coming to light. It sounds like Arena has been able to manipulate a lot of us from the start. I've seen it occur in front of my own eyes. That we need to be cautious of, and the only way to do that is to stick together, at least keep track of each other. That's about it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Angel, you alright?
I do yes, alright, yes.
I'm just trying to make sure that you're there.
Do you alright? I do yes, alright.
Are you alright, is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. My mind's scattered.
Celine, or whatever her name is now, is getting a bit rebellious, it seems.
With what?
To whom?
She wants to go. I mean, she straight up said she wants to go home.
I can't quite blame her due to how people treated her today, honestly.
Well, her home might be...
Well, the blood needed to be unwilling, I hear.
Yes, but
How
how
is
will
it-
people, the person that we're trying to
How are you
make sure
supposed to
to
obtain
give
this
comfort
if you
again?
ask them?
What I'm saying is that we could have chosen a different person. She's the worst person to involve with this.
She was sent here by both Trudana and Arena at the same time, it seems. They had some sort of significance to either side. I'm sure that was a part in why.
What was this for?
If it was any unwilling blood to sever the connection between Severin and Shoth or something, but if it was any blood they could have used, they wouldn't have just gone out and found her. If it was unwilling blood, they would have chosen someone they trusted, no? And they would have understood afterwards.
It's true.
Maybe.
There's a reason she was chosen in particular. And once we don't like thinking about it, it was necessary.
Yeah. She's doing something right now?
By the sounds of it, making her own rules, ignoring the oath.
Sure. She doesn't remember the fucking oath.
The oath that makes you a member of Rosewood and a part of the team of Aqua.
Terrific.
Malik told her plain. So long as you're on the airship, so long as you wear these colors, you listen to his orders, and she, well, like I said, got rebellious.
Great. It's cold out here now.
Do you know if something's happening with Ventus, by the way? I saw Yuki
Not a
up there
clue.
with Red Snow for a while, and I don't think that she's come down.
No, there's something up on the hill still.
I can... Is it two people?
Whatever it is, it's between...
She's up there with someone.
Yeah, her and whoever, so... My hope is somebody we can
Ventus, I don't want
trust.
to say why. I need to talk to Solus, and I realized he was indoors.
We all need to know what's going on as much as we can, but when the subterfuge strikes like
Stop
this...
hiding things.
Well, then there's this situation with rituals where we can't talk to people. That's part of it, so... Maybe it wasn't as big of a deal this time. Who knows? Next time.
It's a lose-lose with keeping secrets, because half the time we can't keep them, and then other half the time people get upset when you don't tell them because they can't keep them. That's what it sounds like, at least.
Lying and being a liar are two different things.
I've come to understand that.
Why can't I go through the... That's such bullshit.
I'm going to poke my head over at the Oasis. I'll be back.
Okay.
Sure, be safe, please.
I don't know, at this point I just feel like it's all... noise in the wind, and we should just...
I mean, being in that meeting opened my eyes. Something's gotta change. I just can't be the only one.
Yeah.
So much disorder.
I think that if we want to take responsibility of prisoners, we should just say so and insist. And leave it at
Or
military
else,
authority instead of emotions.
Yeah. It's crazy. I'm the one saying that and agreeing with that. I'm the emotional one.
I can at least tell you that. Yeah. So I'm never letting it go. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, go get lectured. You alright?
No.
The nut, baby.
No, I'm not. Trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, okay.
No idea.
I don't know what she's carrying, but okay.
Sure, before you go, is Luca alright?
I haven't talked to him since about midday. He's as good as he can be, considering everything. I'm gonna see if I can snag him later, though.
Yeah, go ahead. After the captain's meeting, I don't think I should talk with him until a couple days pass.
You need to practice steady breathing. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, you need to, in and out,
Inhale, exhale.
You very often go just like between your teeth.
Boy.
Is that something I do or something you want me to do?
Yeah, you like audibly breathe.
Like that.
There it is again.
Yeah, that's me sighing.
Do I audibly breathe?
Yeah. But like Vesper does like a very iconic audible breath.
It's called a sigh, I think.
Yeah, that's what it
I
is.
sigh all the time.
It's true. You're very mopey.
I mean, a lot of people are.
No, I'm peppy as fuck.
Yeah, but like Gio, Riley, who else? I mean, Lorium's getting pretty mopey. He's usually sometimes he's not, but
He sure is.
My dorms, no one's there.
You know,
There's not, like, a lot-
for some
there's a lot of
reason,
mopey people
when people join Rosewood, they get more sad, I've noticed. It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
You're right.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know it's a very serious thing that Jesus said. Oh. It's okay. I'm sure it's affected you a lot.
I was just talking with Lyran about it, I thought it was a pretty profound realization. You see, you're going to fill me in on the thing. Yeah, go on.
Yes. We have a task. We are to basically build, not quite
A wall of some kind?
shield.
A shield,
Yes,
yeah.
but a wall.
Okay.
The time frame is limited, and we're going to get started.
For
on it like a nice
rifts
way.
themselves to...
No, to try and prevent the rift beasts from coming out of the rift.
So
up
less of a
into
dome
the
and more of a...
Undercity itself.
That might be easy,
There we
but it could just be the generator and then hooking up some new emitters in a certain shape.
I think so.
Yeah, okay, that
Likely-
sounds doable.
Likely smaller.
Okay.
But that is
Oh,
all.
shit, I've been working on a small one, like... all fucking... Is it summer? Winter? So... got something.
It's impossible to tell
Well.
here. I don't know either.
I feel...
It gives you
yeah.
a bit of a head start then. So
Okay.
very good. I'll be helping.
I
again,
think going
need
forward...
instructions.
I don't know if they talked about this in the captain's meeting, but we should all have discussions about this.
Yes.
Maybe we should just claim responsibility prisoners as squads when we get them, so then it can be handled much quicker.
So that we're not fighting over it.
Yes, because Yuki interfering with whatever the plans of Arjun was and all that, it's like If it was up to Ventus, then it'd be Ventus's issue. We had 7 people down there trying to argue through it. So
Are they still there arguing?
no, but you know, my captain's down there trying to talk to the guy. Emma did that earlier, and I'm sitting there not having a fun time, for sure.
I'm trying to resist the urge to shoot him. I will fully admit that.
You have more of a reason than I do, but
I'm trying very hard.
well, it's just the attitude I think he has is so disappointing.
Yes, absolutely.
It's okay, Vathan will take care of it in all likelihood. And if they don't, then we'll just have increased our weaknesses tenfold. So that'll be something to learn from.
There is something I've taken into consideration with that in general. But do you know what the initiative's intentions are regarding the prisoners we have? Once we no longer see reason to keep them
Well,
around.
it sounds like he's getting released to Vathan's custody. I don't know about the other 2. I assume Graham's trying to help. I'm trying to help him out with that right now because he's in a difficult spot at the moment, to be honest. If he continues trying to redeem whatever this is, then maybe it'll work out. And if he's lying, then I don't think we can trust him anymore. So,
Perhaps. There's a very unfortunate thing with this, I think, that we may not be considering. Perhaps we are. We have a lot of discussions in that hold around the prisoners.
yeah, I noticed he's already picked up on all our weaknesses.
I don't believe we can allow them to leave alive, as distasteful as that might be.
Well, if we oversee an execution in Vathan, then we won't have to worry about it. But I don't know who
True.
needs to be doing that, so... He asked me if I was the one willing to take the blade to his neck, and I... Giving it thought, it's just more like it would save us time than an actual need to do it. But it's from his seat, I think he's made peace with whatever his cowardly lifestyle has been for the last few years, so...
Luckily so.
I've nothing to prove to him. It's the main reason I'm not doing it.
That's fair. I think he kind of wants one of us to do it, honestly.
Yeah. Well, the weirdest thing was he kept talking to me about the need for the rest of the initiative to understand what we're discussing right now, as if he cares. And I would ask him why, and he just kept... He didn't really give me a full answer. Just some sort of competition going on. Solace?
No. No, Songbird.
No, I haven't seen her. No. Sorry. Oh, did you get a chance to scribble today, or no?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, but
Right.
I found out that apparently the Lothariel has already made translations.
Oh, fuck. Thank goodness. Okay, I'll ask him about... Well, I'll make sure that he tells... I'm sure everybody knows.
Yes.
Good, that's very good. You should give them one service, maybe, for the same reason. You know... I don't know. Just anything that might help. I don't know if it's going to be poetic or not. The change. Or all that. Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking of something. That's all.
At the end of the day, it's out of our hands. I took the morning today to think, oh, this is what I'm doing. Now we get to the end of the day, he finally wakes the fuck up. I don't have time to interrogate Graham. And he's made peace with whatever. Yuki's bloodthirsty jaws at the gates.
Captains.
No, I was.
No.
Why do you ask?
I was different ship. Well, not quite the captain, but still.
Nice. I don't know how much Malik shares information outside of the captain's meetings, but we had quite the conversation, so there will, I assume, will be quite a bit for him to let them know, for them to let you all know.
Oh, that's what I need to talk to Solus about, that's right. Okay.
And we see how well the information flows to the point.
That's for sure.
Yes, most of it is not
sensitive information, but I have other matters at the moment. Of course, I said I need to find someone good.
Also, I wish to speak to you about something in confidence.
Let's go.
Songbird, wait.
Oh.
No, it's not. Oh, it is.
There's a man looking for you, Jin, I think. He just went downstairs.
Yes, he just went down the stairs. He was seeking you.
I see.
Mm.
I'm sure he would want to talk to this
Okay.
I'm not going to lie.
Don't lie. Why would you ever lie?
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
there's certainly a bit of questioning that I'm giving myself as well. Why do we keep that one around exactly? Out of curiosity, I suppose.
Because she used to be on Aqua before she was kidnapped.
Right, then. Yes. I'll make it brief, then I should try and...
Actually,
see
there's a
if
better reason.
my team's
Jordina
done
herself tried to save her from being attacked by Shoth, and then she was sent here before Jordina died, so everyone thinks it's very significant, her part to play in this, and I wouldn't be against agreeing with them. There are some things with the gods, though, I've been rather upset about, so I can see where everyone else is coming from on that, too.
You and me both. I don't know if you heard or not, so sort of
Yeah, I'm ready.
sit and show you.
Okay. Whoa.
Found out today. I can assume. I can assume it was because I was so close to the rift. My back was practically to it when I was fighting off rift beasts, and then the worm got me. It's the same leg it bit, but I don't think we have any reason to think the rift beasts transmit it. But
Who else knows?
most of them, that I spoke with, a few others. I decided to at least be a little open with it, but I'm hesitant to say too much. I don't want everyone's pity or anything of the sort.
How high does it go?
It's about here. at the
That's
moment.
it.
It's... Yesterday when I looked, I didn't see anything. Today I woke up, my leg hurt, I fell down the fucking ladder, I got down from it. Lost my step a few times. Tori and the others have said they'll treat it, much like they're doing to her, if I choose that path. I've agreed to go along with such. They can help keep it at bay at least for a time. If too many other members of the initiative contract such, I'm going to go for amputation if it is an option. But it's still an option at that point.
I was going to say, we might have to start building your leg.
That's why I wanted to talk to you. I believe you might be able to use some of Val's notes or research to at least assist with the process.
Yes, of course, yes.
So, what's up?
I'll make sure everyone else helps too.
Thank you.
Same
I
thing we were doing
prefer
with
to have-
Kazan, we'll just have to fit it in the height and everything, but... If you want anything extra, it might be more time, But... Yeah, we can at least do the height and the walking. It shouldn't be too difficult. You'll probably...
Okay.
You should help us build it, so you know how it works. It's always good to know.
I'd like to, yes. I appreciate the assistance.
And we
I
should
just want to make
probably
sure that
get
I have such ready.
the
just in
actual
case.
treatment
If not,
done
then-
first, yes.
Right.
God.
I mean, if I end up not needing it because of... I don't know. I can't really think of any reason why I don't end up not needing it at some point.
Probably be dead.
Mm-hmm. Doubt I can just undergo the treatment forever. That seems too like it's just going to stave it off for a bit. I put forward an idea. I don't know if it does any purchase, but we may test something with it.
What do you mean?
I've sort of offered myself up as a test subject of sorts for treatments. We might be trying... Though it sounds potentially awful, considering using needles or other things made from opalite ingots, perhaps charged with fine magic. Trying to see exactly how it reacts.
I see.
I had an idea, and I don't know if there's any merit to it, but the doctor, Jin, Elenia's father, seemed to think there might be some merit in it. But...
Right, his notes. I didn't know that was her father.
My idea mainly was to see if there's a way to create something that would help slow or hinder its spreading, at least a bit.
We
to
have
give the ritual
something
more
like
time.
it that causes a huge amount of mana to be, or energy to be put in, but it's... I mean, from what I understand of the treatments I witnessed with Talia, it is more focused now. It just requires the types of casters and the intentions. Hers is being worked on. If anything can be done with further testing with that, then yeah. I think everyone's jumped on this because it really does have to be it, or it's nothing. So
I think so as well. I don't mean to try and ridiculously propose any new ideas of pass or anything of the sort. Simply almost like a, not necessarily preventative, but the sort of thing just like, maybe it could be used to offer more time. I don't know.
can we
Just a
shoot
thought.
the Leviathan
A wild idea.
in the head with black iron ballistas?
And we can. There's the question of what effect would it have?
Yeah.
Actually.
That's what I was offered as a solution by Laurium and Shuri today, and it sounds so fun.
What about harpoons? With large black iron chains mooring the beast.
I don't know if it would moor him, maybe. But rift beasts are relentless. No cage I've ever
They are.
made or seen has been able to contain them. Not even ropes. We could cut legs off of a rift beast, but even their eyeballs are rather dangerous. I think the one we had in a jar in Bombadil's office was able to regenerate in some sort of way and break out and attack people. Those insect-sized ones. That's the only one I can fathom, but even then, if it ever broke out, it would probably dig through people's skulls. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I do. I had one of them cling to my arm.
Like this big sometimes.
Oh, the one? That's not...
I've only seen a couple like that, but it does happen.
Sounds awful.
It's pretty nasty. Odd to hit.
Any other ideas for killing the Leviathan?
I think trapping it is a good start. But the amount of power it would take, you would need a prime. Just to begin that. God, I'm so... Oh, I had my day. It's been too long, I think.
Here's a question. Okay, so black iron, of course, can lower our reliance on mana and the like. If we
Mhm.
forge weapons or other things from it.
Potentially,
So
yeah.
we don't need the enchantment, right?
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting.
Mhm.
It's a thought.
I mean, that helped us, at least as far as our
If it
reserves
does
and the like are concerned.
create the same kind of effect, then yes, I suppose. The process of making it all is interesting. I don't know anything about it, so that would be smith crafting for the rest of us to do. Then I would also need to be able to make Aethertech weaponry out of it for my spear to do the same effect. Black iron bullets, I don't know if it's worth swapping my entire kit out for.
May not be.
But bigger weapons, shields and all that may be more plausible. That could work. Could work. Theoretically.
Alright, so. I'm just spitballing. We know that Opalai, when engaged with Aethertech, causes an explosion of the two.
Mhm.
Intermingle, as it were.
Mm.
How bad is the explosion?
People have gone up to
Small.
me for the last couple of months and suggested building opalite bombs. I think the resource is too valuable.
Potentially a waste. I would agree.
Yeah. Aetherite, on the other hand, potentially. At the same time, you'd have to charge it with divine matrices. That's not too difficult. And you'd have to get it on the target. That is more difficult. Unless you surround the ballista in it in some way. But even then, poison might be easier. I've thought about that before. I don't know how... It hasn't been effective with some rift beasts, just getting more internal damage than the external. The problem is, I think, with any rift beast, you have to get so close. That Leviathan is a brute. He's not really adapted to swim in the water or fly well, which means his armor is rather thick. He has other bodily defenses that seem to help him. I'd wager that if he's some kind of perfect specimen of evolution for this area, then he probably has internal defenses as well, which means cutting the head off is our best bet, or crushing it. And even then, I don't know what the effect of it melting into the soil would do to the area. A body like that, we don't want it to happen to Vathan.
Definitely not. I guess I'm stuck on the idea of things exploding.
Welcome to Aethertech Division.
Jackson.
Hello.
Did NGO find you? Or
No, not me.
Oh,
You mean her? I don't know.
for Umbra?
No. Where are they? I thought I missed
They
them.
were searching for their team, but I think they were looking for Luca.
I need to talk to my
Luca
captain.
just gone downstairs. I should definitely try and find them. Were they just looking for us now?
A couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Shit.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna see if I can
Where
find
was he?
Solus.
Last time I saw them was in mess hall.
I guess I missed them.
Sola should be in where the prison cage is.
Thanks.
Talking to the person.
Yep. It's alright, I mean, out. I was gonna ask a
we're
favor.
just sharing stories.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I was gonna ask a favor. Just very quickly. I don't know how much you can get done tonight, but just to check on it. Are you willing? It's more of a conversation.
Kinda need to remain here just in case.
Well, we could just be out of here.
There are some. Could you give me 2 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Let the guy finish his story, then I'll come on.
That's fine. I understand. Okay.
Sorry.
Quite fine.
Captain
He took our food, and then he just
Oh, goodness. I am tired.
I said that already, and I was already scared shitless, and I couldn't back down. So I walked there with the stick in hand, almost shaped like a sword, like yours. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, he was gone. I think he just left, realizing that people might have been coming after him. He did that in the open, after all. The alley wasn't exactly secluded. So I had to make myself look good. Well, I said I'd protect her, and I would kick his ass. And perhaps it would look foolish if I came back with nothing. I ran myself against the wall like 3 times to get contusions and lacerations.
Oh no! Oh, I can tell this is good. Okay.
Then I came back to her. She was weeping like a baby, seeing how I was. But I was putting a brave face on.
A brave face from fighting yourself.
She didn't need to know that.
Know what? Fair enough.
Solus, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm gonna be staying here for the night, just so you're aware.
Got it. I'm going to poke my head out and then probably come back.
You need that torch lit or not?
Oh,
Nah, he's got it.
it's too late. I'll go check with him. Laurium. Laurium. Hey, Laurium. Fuck's sake. It's impossible to catch the man. Fastest fucking furbolg I've ever met.
You seem like a wonderful person.
Maybe at some point. As I said, it is that love with different names that caused me to be like this.
Well, then tonight I ask you use that love to help find some peace. Because if it is death that awaits you, at least you might see her again.
I'll thought about you if I see her. Okay. Be on your way, boy.
Right. Okay. Jackson, yeah, if we could stay in the room, that'd be nice just in case.
Yeah, it won't take long. So, I'm just generally curious of the captain's meeting itself and if I needed to be debriefed on anything or...
Right,
you know.
didn't really get much of a chance, unfortunately, after
I
all the
understand.
chaos that was going down.
Yeah.
Okay.
general talks about whatever. The prisoners are to be taken down to the city. Likely tomorrow.
Including Graham?
You can. Not Graham. He's with us. He says you can hear. It's just debriefing him and what was said in the meeting, so it's not really that important if you want to listen in. Graham is likely staying because he has proven that he wants to stick with us. He has gone against the setting sun actively, despite the risks it could take him. I'm sure some people are going to give him a hard time, but we're watching him. I trust us to not do anything rash.
Yeah, Terra's been charged.
We'll get him back on his feet.
Yes, sir.
We'll make sure things are okay.
Okay.
The most important part is those of the rift illness. They have felt the same pounding they felt before.
Yeah, the heart pounding.
When the Leviathan.
It happened during the meeting, I noticed. So he's probably on his way. That's what Laurium told me. There was supposedly a siege plan or something, bringing the weapons up from the ground and using black iron.
The idea, considering this time the town likes us at all, the idea is that we're going to be trying to get... I mean, come on, the last place, right? I mean...
I don't know if that made a difference, honestly, but sure.
We'll have extra equipment, support. People will actually be willing to side with us and maybe give us a little extra help. We want to keep it out of the town, obviously. Trying to bring it down is going to be a pain in itself, and I'd like to just keep it away from as many innocent lives as possible.
Okay.
We're sort of formulating a plan. Likely, knowing your expertise in Aether Tech, you will be talked to.
I'll do what I
My
can.
guess is
I've
they
been
might
tasked
ask you
with
to make
making
some
sort
more-
of shield against the rift right now with Monty.
Then, if Monty's giving you that task, focus on that. I trust that Monty has given you the right thing to do. Get that done. I trust you to get all of that sort of thing sorted.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Aether Tech stuff, I'm more than happy to leave it in your hands. Point is that make sure your gear is ready, make sure things are clean, up to snuff, sharp, because we are going to be having one hell of a fight soon.
Okay.
And it's best to prepare for it.
Okay.
For what it's worth, with the town knowing and seeing as they have a lot of siege equipment, they'll likely be working on black iron ammunition.
Okay.
And they have their own blacksmiths for that, so I don't think they would need or even be able to support your help with
more
their forges.
reassuring, yeah, I wasn't willing to... Well, I'm not unwilling, but I'm not looking forward to learning an entirely new art form in order to get weaponry done. It might be helpful for the others, though. I just don't know if I'll be replacing my entire kit for black iron. Does the same thing.
Piece that comes of it as well is that if we can help convince people here to maybe start to widespread black iron outward and have it be a known thing, they can get good trade in. First of all, it's good business for them. Also, we can start equipping the world with stuff that is good for killing rift beasts. They will be actually ready to go. Even if they can't cast, the black iron can strike them, deal damage. So even the common man who hasn't got the money or the chances to learn these ridiculous things that we're doing can fight back and have a chance at living.
Okay.
Because a rift beast at smaller levels,
That's
while
promising,
intense, can be killed. We've shown as a group that we can deal with rift beasts. It's something that can be dealt with just with the right equipment.
Right, soldier
And
training.
maybe one day we can spread it across the entire world.
Is that all with the black iron and the Leviathan and everything? That's it?
There's,
less?
Malik mentioned, and I guess you don't have to do this if you're going to be focused on the other thing, that people should ask the blacksmiths about all sorts of details from black iron. Well, he didn't put it like this. It is possible that black iron is more widespread than we originally thought. It's possible that this is just a naturally occurring alloy, and maybe mixing two common metals together might create it, and it might be more widespread on the whole world than we originally thought.
Well, I'll go
Something we could find, maybe.
collect info on it tomorrow when we go down the stairs. What are the likelihood, in your estimation, that Vathan will execute these two as soon as they're handed over?
Very likely.
What do you think the time frame is with that?
I don't know what the turnaround is, but I'd be surprised if they lasted more than a week.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it'll be quick, unfortunately. It's cruel, but I'd rather it be done through a law system through the city that was, under attack by them, instead of just us playing judge, jury, executioner.
At the end of the day, we're just killing them in a different form, but it makes you feel better, so
At the end of the day, there's a chance.
I suppose.
And there's still people, and I was getting through to him anyway, so...
So I don't think that's ever been the question. At least not with me. Is that the people. Like, I'm fully aware they're people. It's just more that there's a contract being made out in the sand when they pick up a sword against you. You know? I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm just saying when the others do. It doesn't necessarily mean they're conducting themselves dishonorably.
We could talk ideas and morals all evening. I'll leave it at the contract you speak of. You are the one that signs that at the end of the day, because you're the one that's putting them down.
I guess.
People can change. People are desperate in extreme
I've seen
moments.
that.
It's not something that has to be done the whole time. Point is, anyway, I'm remaining in here for the
I know.
rest of the
I
evening.
might assist you
I'm watching
just
over
for
him.
the sake of it.
I'll
take it off the plate. What's
be
up,
talking
Sherry?
to him the whole time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in here all night. I'm just hoping that if it is something and he is
So I have
executed
an
for what
idea.
he's done,
I don't
can
know.
give him one more night of feeling like a person.
Did you guys talk about anything regarding prisoner handling? Not these ones, I mean in the future.
Malik would like us to avoid just bringing prisoners in, period, from now on, if we can help it.
Okay.
It's a lot of hassle, and
Here's
we
the
all do it
exact
terribly.
rundown. It's if we do take prisoners, we turn them over to local authorities as appropriate.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to kill everyone on the battlefield, just incapacitate them. You don't have to take them prisoner.
Just let them bleed out innocent.
Have some
That way
morality.
you can delude yourself into not having killed them.
Thank you, Vesper.
He also said break bones to stop fights, not for cruel amusement. So.
Sure, yeah.
No torture.
I'm down for that. Okay. Well, then that sounds better than my plan. I hope everybody gets the memo. I was assuming we could just all claim any prisoners we might end up with as authority on teams, specifically. I was talking to Sherry about this very briefly, but yeah, if that's...
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not.
That's what we're doing with Graham.
Because he's a friend, and we want to help a friend.
Well, he's
I'm
a
not just going
prisoner.
around grabbing every... Well, he's still a friend.
I don't know if we can trust him, Solus.
You're the one that told us to watch him.
Yeah.
Must be something in there, at least, that cares enough.
Well, he's actively helping us. He wasn't going about poisoning people or needing to be locked in a cage.
He was.
At the same time, he could be under the effect of a mental magician, or, you know, a mental magician himself, and omitted this fact to us.
Mhm.
It's entirely plausible.
He could. And I guess at this point, we'll just have to do our best to help him out of that. That guy seemed pretty, damn on board of actually being talked to like a person and having a chat.
Am I the guy here?
No, the guy that was in that, sleeping now.
No, but you're looking at me like I have the answers.
No, I'm just pointing, making eye contact because we're speaking.
Do you know what
Jack,
I got out of the conversation out of that man? Is he gave up pretty much the moment he lost his family, and instead of doing the logical next step, he chose to make it everybody else's problem, and then cowered in the background with these weird excuses about how it's everybody else's fault, and that he's doing the right thing, when he's killing himself right now. For years he did this. And you know what he did? He hurt hundreds of people. And he's taking this in stride. And I've seen a good percentage of you shake his fucking hand for it. It's very frustrating. The contract I'm signing with a psychopath like that is I'm not letting him hurt anybody else. And there is honor in that.
So you're giving up on him?
No, yes.
No, it's not.
He did it first. Should we let him strangle more people in the crib? Should we let him open more rifts next to the homes? Because he might break out of the mental magician hold, or he might not kill anybody. It's stupid. It's a waste of our fucking energy. It's a waste of their lives. It's dishonorable. We're talking about honor. We're talking about giving up on people. He gave up first. They all did.
So
and it
everyone
gets
that's giving up, you
complicated,
should just
sure.
give up on them as well?
I have. You can get yourself
There is
killed
a-
over it. I'm not
There's a
going
certain
to.
point. If you start hurting people and killing people, and you're doing it for the wrong reasons. and
I
you're doing
agree.
it
I
not
don't
just to
condone the
defend
torture
yourself,
that we're
it's-
doing to these people without reason. That being said, Yuki's method did get results from him. I think if it had been more organized or handled in a professional manner, it could have done something.
We're not going to start torturing men under any circumstance.
That's fine. You don't have to.
No one is.
Vesper, can I grab you for a sec?
Yeah, what to?
Because
Yes,
we're
yes,
better
yes.
than that.
Yeah, they...
Even if you'd want to be.
The next time that I save your ass from getting crunched by a worm because you're in the middle of talking somebody down from a ledge they're going to walk off of. If I do die, if she dies, if any of us die, that is on you.
Yeah.
So how many of
it is.
us is that worth?
None, because it's not gonna happen. I don't know why everyone keeps having this idea that we're so weak that we can't do this.
It's not worth
Do
the
you
risk.
really not think yourself capable enough?
It's not worth the risk, Solace. It's not a game.
You're right, it's not. Because people die. It's not a game. And I'm just upset that everyone has this idea that we're all so weak that we can't help people. That we're fighting for our fucking lives and we must survive off of everything, and if someone's in the way, we kill him. We're not in that bad a situation. Things are bad, but we are good enough to continue standing on some moral high ground so that there's a world to come back to once we save it.
Oh, God.
Just because you're giving up hope doesn't mean I will.
That's fine. It's not hope. It's this. And I'm not your captain. I even told you when I was, you can do whatever you want out there. Same thing Malik is doing. Throwing your
The world
neck
needs
in front of one of
saviors.
our blades to save somebody like him, though? It's a little bit counterproductive.
I should certainly hope you wouldn't be enough of a monster to draw your own blade on that.
Do you know how many people I killed before I came here? Do you know why I did that?
Because you were ordered?
Because I was going to
soldiers
die.
follow. You really have that little faith in your teammates?
They were going to kill me, Solace. They were. They didn't care. It wasn't fun. Certainly, it was blind and dark and rainy and muddy and loud, and we were all fucking terrified. We were swinging in the darkness, and I walked out of there. Somehow. I don't feel great about it, but this is the real world.
Gonna lecture me that I'm naive? Reading it like some kind of fairy tale? Jeez, I've heard it all before. Sure, maybe I've used the world in a little bit of a naive way. Maybe I'm a fool for having hope that people can turn around. But if that's the case, then let me die a damn fool and never let me be someone of any intelligence.
If you weren't endangering
Never let
other
me be a
people, I
scholar.
wouldn't care. Letting this man go instead of finishing our work here is that. If he escapes out of these bounds, if he gets back with the setting sun, he knows more about everybody here than we ever needed to tell him.
He will be watched. He will be taken down. He will be escorted to the rightful authorities.
And then he'll probably die.
Then we're not the executioners. Not our job.
Yes, we are. We are as culpable as anybody else. We delivered him to the door. He opened up the rift. He's as involved with killing those people down there as Arena is. Or do you disagree with that?
Was he actually the one that opened it? I thought that
He fucking certainly Are you crazy? Look. Fine, okay? We're not all children. More than we were. I fully condone that. I'm upset with the fact of this middleman energy bullshit. Okay?
It'd bring you more peace to see him dead yourself.
I don't care. He needs to stop. By whatever means necessary, he needs to stop hurting people. That's the only thing we agree on.
Yeah. He does need to stop. And I'm hoping, praying, that maybe there's a chance for him to be something better. Sick and tired of just giving up on people. Giving up on every single person that we come across, just seeing them dead. I've got a chance to at least bring him some peace if he is to die tomorrow. That's the bare minimum we can afford these people.
He's got all the peace
Because
he
he
fucking
acted out of
needs.
emotion.
Have you seen his face? He doesn't care. If he walked out of there, he'd slit your throat. Probably for the sport of it.
See, I'm not so sure.
Let him out.
You like that, wouldn't you?
No. None of this is fun. Okay?
I've said my piece. I intend to stand by what I think. Everyone else here is doing it, why shouldn't I?
I just don't see the need to draw it all out. Seems more disrespectful to them than anything.
Maybe that's how you see it. But I know if I was in his position, after all I had done, just one night to make me feel normal again. That's all I'd want.
Yeah, I certainly can't fathom that he has any soul left in there. All I've picked up so far is that he's an extremely good liar. And he lost his family.
Possibility, but I got under his skin.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know, a man in cuffs, in chains, sitting there telling me to watch my tongue and I talk too much doesn't exactly give confident liar.
He's trying to help you. I don't know why he's doing this. I ran into this with him a couple times. He's right. we all need to have our fights in private, not in front of the prisoners, and watch what we say around them too. I think Ardrin might have been the worst offender. Hopefully he's given the same advice for some reason.
You didn't view us as anything more than just idiots wanting each other dead, you know? If I'm being honest, I can see why he views it like that.
Sure.
People are saying that the message, the way we present ourselves doesn't matter. But it does. People don't want soldiers. They've got enough of that. They need good people, genuine people to believe in. We're doing a pretty piss poor job of that at the moment.
Well, the papers are always the way they are. We've done our fair share of fuck-ups on the way here. Maybe it's just Rosa.
Let's try to fix it.
Ever since I landed here, I've been feeling more angry. Short with people.
Difficult place?
Maybe it's just the people. Maybe it's the job. I don't know.
Hey.
I know. Sorry for yelling at you.
You're okay. Even if things seem dire, they're bad.
They are bad.
You know me.
I know.
I'm not giving up on this world.
I think we're getting
I'm not
to
giving
the
up on
end
you.
here. With Rosewood, though. With this mission, I think it's got to change or it won't pretty soon, so
yeah.
we gotta do something. We have
I
to.
agree with that. The goal of fighting Rift Beast seems like it's got a little lost along the way. So I'm doing my best to prove something's still worth fighting for.
It's very different than it was a year ago. It used to just be mindless monsters and an alien threat.
Missed
Now-
the school. It's a lot simpler back then, huh?
It'd be nice to have the school. Oh, shit, I can't watch the prisoner with you. I have to be in the Aethertech lab. Working on things.
It's okay. I'll be down here. I'll keep an eye on things. Go do your work. Go do what you do best. Make something crazy that's gonna save us in the last moment.
I have heard stories of people like him getting a sip of water and then be really careful, Solas. I don't care how happy he makes you feel or vulnerable he is. He's smart.
I have plans for how we're gonna escort him.
Okay.
And grab our shroud users. Everyone that has as many people as we can that have one. They are the ones that remain close.
Might not need that many, but
from a distance.
Sure, yeah.
Point is, we grab a good few shroud users, ones that can keep at least 4 around him.
Well,
We'll
I could
keep people
provide
at
range
medium.
cover back here, and then you guys could grab them
Exactly.
with the shroud.
That's
Okay.
the point.
Sounds
Those
good.
of us with range, some in a medium position.
So who's in charge of escorting him?
case.
Is it Terra specifically?
I'll talk to Malik about it and see what's going on.
Okay.
If I'm sitting down here, chances are he might tell me to take a bit of charge in this. But if I can, I'll put forward my idea. Shrouds around him, people with range in a medium and in a long distance, both behind and in front.
Yeah.
Tries to escape. There's people on all corners to grab him. And realistically, because I know the people here, someone probably goes for his throat and kills him. But at the very least, we tried to be better people.
I would recommend watching Yuki and Angeal. But Angeal was a fit of grief. I'm not sure if Yuki's going to be the same way. We'll see how it goes.
I've talked
I've
to Angeal. He's fine. He's on the same page as me. Yuki,
rundown.
Mhm.
Jacqueline's reliable.
And
she'll only do anything that's necessary, it seems like. So. At least it's my take. Maybe I'm too bloodthirsty for Terra at this point. Who knows? I'm going,
You can change, and things can change, you know.
Isn't that nice? Okay, boys and girls, RP stop. Oh, get out of my face. You're vibing. Oh my god, it's cacti.
Hello.
What the heck?
Hi.
What is she doing here?
It's the owner of Rosewood.
Everything's going ship-shape, ma'am.
Yeah?
Everyone's
That's good.
doing great right now. Real good.
Certainly.
Certainly good. I didn't yell at my captain just now.
Yeah,
We're all very happy.
She deserved it.
Caslin, how many ghosts do we have left?
I gotta end my stream, dude. It's been like 6 hours.
Some.
That's too long.
That's too long.
Too long.
Okay,
It's actually 6 hours.
Shut up.
How many ghosts do we have? Count for that.
There he is!
I would need to look.
The guy I yelled at.
Look for it.
I mean, I didn't yell at him, boss.
Yeah, I thought you just said you didn't.
I didn't. I would not lie to you, ma'am. Ma'am Rosewood. Where's Tay? Did she leave?
Alright,
Yeah, she
one, two,
Damn, Quinn's pants are
3, 4,
really tight.
6, 7,
Quinn, it's okay.
8, 9,
Put some pajamas on. You can chill out.
13,
Okay, I put my pajamas on.
Does she have pajamas?
17, 18.
No,
So,
she can take off her
Total
roof.
18 gods.
Uh-oh.
And there is a confirmed.
She's taking her vest off.
Luna,
That's not too many.
and Hefter.
Uh-oh.
Those numbers up.
I need to get rid.
It's only 3 of them dead.
I need to get rid.
Yeah, sorry, staff.
Arg!
Staff is dead, right?
Who?
Staff is dead, right?
Staff died. Oh, Staff? I think it was Scorn. Scorn died.
Scorn. Yeah, it was Scorn.
Scorn was my
So-
favorite because I loved his name.
Yeah, so it's 3 out of 18.
Yeah, we're gonna bump those numbers
No,
up.
that's a bigger number.
You guys are mean. You guys are meanie heads.
Oh, sorry, Jordona.
Exactly, that's more like it. I was like, no, that's definitely.
Oh, your
bigger number.
corns got
that's
bigger? Oh
4 out of
no.
20.
That makes me
4
upset.
out of 20 are dead.
4 out of 20. Okay.
Oh no. I don't like
Although,
that.
although that guy's dying.
I don't like that. Oh no.
No, the stars.
Spoilers.
Oh man.
That's awful.
The sun's already
So awful. Chat, you didn't see that. And if you did, no, you didn't.
Nice shit in this.
Hey, can I replace Luna?
Nice shit.
I think I'm really.
Good night,
trashing
stream.
myself. I don't do
Good.
her
Oh
job
my
very
god,
well.
it's even scarier in here now. Good night, stream.